And that
Oh,
that is the
buddy.
point. But
Oh my god, Fire got first, second, and he's gonna get third, or is he just gonna leave it for David? Because David didn't get here in time. But yes, welcome everyone. Hello, Francois. Hello, Sundew. Hello, Lord of Right. Hello, Cam. Hello, Tony. How's everyone doing? Unless Fire got first, second, and third. David missed out. But yes, how's everyone doing? I hate the new Dark Angels Detachment. It fucking sucks.
fucking sucks. Well,
Once
why
again,
does
proving
this
that GW cannot balance their way out of a paper bag. Although I think what it is that they wrote that detachment around the same time as the Codex, and they figured this is too trash to put in the Codex. Let's leave it out. Huh? Let's throw it. Let's release all the detachment rejects. Yes, Cam, it has been a while. Let's have all the reject detachments be the Christmas detachments, or the most of the reject ones. All fluff, no content. Literally, it's trash. I hate the new detachment. It's so bad.
But why do you hate him so much, Andy?
Well, I hate the new detachment because it's just bad. It's just straight up bad. I don't get why they made it. It is literally this is useless. Because everyone's still going to take Gladius Task Force over that. Even though you have no idea what I'm talking about, but everyone in chat does.
Yes. That is why I initiated the conversation. Yes. I may not know what's going on, but everyone else will enjoy the interaction.
Excuse me. Hello,
we're great content creators, guys.
I found out I lost out on a great Lego deal. Now I can't have more take up a space. Oof. Decent veteran detachment for Space Marine down to guys at Crimson Fists. I don't know about that, although that'd be great, or just another detachment. How was your turkey day? It was good. I just had leftovers today. I had mashed potatoes, turkey, and stuffing. It was delicious.
It was delicious.
Hello, Squilliam.
Oh, do I still have that, Fuji?
Yes,
oops.
you
do. Oops.
Squidward tortellini. Wow. Now I honestly have no hope now for a Knight's detachment being good. Or a Custodian's detachment being good. If this is what we're getting for Dark Angels. That just proves to me that it's going to be written by B Team. Yeah, how's everyone doing this morning?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm just grinding.
Oh, yeah, so those that are not in the Discord, here is my Leontis book. It has the gamer, some funny gamer numbers.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna say it has some funny gamer words. I'm like,
no,
yo.
It has gamer numbers 1337. Okay. It's elite.
1337. You know what's even funnier? The moment you said 1337, I just thought of the Halo Legends movie, or the one that they animated, like Dragon Ball.
What you're talking about.
Odd one out.
Yeah, odd one out.
I am Spartaning 1337.
The Death Guard one was nice. Yes, but I'm saying for other detachments, I have no hope now. Because it just proves that B Team is still writing codexes or writing rules. They learned nothing.
But Handy, you must have hope on all members of the writing teams.
No, it's obvious. And now it's funny because I have to write in a little blurb on my in my new video. Hey, this is Future Handy here. Yeah, the Dark Angel detachment sucks, and just further proves my point that B Team can't write rules. B Team sucks at writing rules. It proves my point. B Team can't write their way out of a goddamn paper bag.
If their life depended on it, well, they no longer have.
But the Daniels one, it's bad. It may look good, but the more you look at it, it's bad.
Oh, fuck's sakes. A standstill trial. Alright, thanks, game.
That's your own fault for playing that game. What game are you playing?
Black Ops 6 Zombies. Which, again, I understand not a lot of... I know Warhammer players are like, ew, filthy casual playing Call of Duty.
No, it's just I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. It's just Call of Duty's ass now.
It's not so bad. I actually like the zombies mode.
I'm not gonna change my opinion on COD being ass.
Oh no, COD is definitely ass. It's not changed. It hasn't changed my opinion on it either. But this was mindless slaughter fun, and I like mindless slaughter fun.
Saying the B team did their usual quality of job. Yes, they did. Indeed, they did. I can always feel good about knowing that B team sucks at writing rules, and it's always going to be my codex. None of my armies are ever going to get rules. That is to say, they have given the Dark Angels. God damn it. God damn it, Skeleton, why?
What's Skeleton say?
Gave them something that starts with a B and has a job in it.
Has a job? Oh! I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Woo! Give me sniper. Gimme.
The hell was that?
What?
That excited reaction.
It's because it gave me a legendary version of a good weapon, and I'm just like, ooh, mine.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, these would be great to send them straight to the Dark Ether. Oh, and it's the... Oh, dude, yes, even better. It's my favorite one, too. Nothing more satisfying than using a bolt action.
I mean, an M1 Garand.
Fair, but the best part, the dopamine only happens when you run out of ammo.
I know, it's the best part.
But a bolt action, oh, feels so good. Just like grabbing the handle, pulling it back.
No, fire.
Seeing
I'm not
that,
saying that. Nice try.
Seeing that freshly used bullet come out of the chamber. I'm doing good,
except for the garbage Dark Angels detachment being released today.
Or handy.
And now I have no hope for the Custodes detachment. Because I know it's gonna be bad.
Oh, yep, it's the explodey one. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not saying that, Fire. Third Angron, he's got good kit bashing parts. I mean, if you want to, get a third Angron. I ain't stopping you. You do you.
Plus, everyone always has a guilty pleasure game. Mine is always just taking out hordes and hordes of zombies.
Zombies.
Yep. I gotta lie, it's the closest thing of doing something towards that might be slightly unethical towards humans.
Can't get me to say that, Fire. You gotta pay me for it, and it has to be $50.
$50. He's just keeping, dude. Fire's just keeping track of how much he's donated since the last time. Like, bro, I have donated thus far $45. Meanwhile, you're just like, nope.
It has to be in one go.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you're gonna make it a rule where it has to be in one hit.
I mean, that's always been a rule.
Nope.
Okay, bet. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You challenged him. He's coming.
Is he now? Is he? Putting aside money for this endeavor.
I mean, you could save up $2,000 and just have him have an entire stream of that. Finally, Handy will finally have Zoomers join in the stream. And Handy's gonna be like, oh. Handy's gonna be like, why?
I'm gonna hate it. And I'm gonna hate it even more if that's what launches me to fame.
What's wrong, Handy? I thought you wanted to be famous.
Not like that.
Warhammer veteran finally caves. Says the word. Give me. A very angry PNG of Handy. Oh, that's not fair.
At least David's not here to hear me say that, because he would have probably done it immediately. Because he's done it before.
Do I want the rocket launcher? No, I want the sniper rifle that shoots explosive tip bullets.
Yeah, it shoots explosive tip bullets. It's a better weapon.
I mean,
I know that'd be a better weapon.
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, anything that explodes is it's really great to see. But a rocket launcher with high explosive is just.
Rocket launcher already has high explosive.
Well, it's called the HE, okay? They can't go with the official name of the weapon because apparently they have patents now and they don't want to be sued by the companies that made this stupid game. Or the companies that made the stupid guns.
Oh, copyright, actually.
Hmm?
Pay for it, but I'm out on mobile. I'm pretty sure you can pay on mobile too.
Yes, you can. You just have to pay in bits.
Well, on YouTube, I'm pretty sure you can, so you just gotta use PayPal. Is the easiest way to do it. But you don't need to, Skelly. This is something Fire wants to do. Dragonov turns into a shotgun.
Most AK-47s can be turned into whatever weapon you want it to be.
That's the funny part. It can. It's true.
It's literally everyone likes to call the AK the broke man's rifle because you can literally turn it into whatever.
Motherfucker, that is not the broke man's rifle. AKs are fucking expensive.
The AK is the broke man's rifle because it's literally a one in everything.
I mean, that's kind of like, the AUG too. It's kind of the AUG, but it's incredibly expensive.
It's like, even if but it's a one-stop shop for anything. You can literally just remove and add a couple of pieces, just here and there, and there you go. Sniper rifle.
All you have to do is just change the barrel. That's it. Just change the barrel. Hey, want a DMR/LMG? Get the H bar. Do you want a 300 blackout? Just change the barrel. Do you want to have a CQC rifle? Just swap out the 16-inch barrel for a 10-inch barrel.
Nah, bro. The AK is the poor man's sniper rifle. Because you can just turn that. You can just like flick it to single fire, put a scope on it, and there you go.
Yes, but you're forgetting the AK is not really good for accepting scopes. You gotta bolt it in.
Yeah, that's why it's called a poor man's sniper rifle, because you don't obviously it's not gonna accept the sniper scope. You gotta bolt it in there. But it still can be a sniper.
Or duct taped it to it.
That too. That works too. That's a lot of zombies that got teleported to their deaths.
Yeah, what's everyone working on this fine Monday morning or afternoon wherever you are in the world, or night, because I know in Eurobro land it's like
Nighttime.
yeah, it's nighttime.
Night night. I need to go back to the shooting range, but shooting stuff is expensive.
My brother in Christ, you live in Texas. Don't you have friends that have their own range?
No. Well, I have an uncle. He has a ranch that I can go to, but that's a fucking 2-hour drive.
Yeah, who cares? You get to shoot guns, but you probably got to bring your own ammo.
Dang, ammo's expensive.
This is why I just mooch off my dad for his ammo. Because he has a lot. Unfortunately, a lot of it was lost in a boating accident, though.
Go away, spider.
I just want to be your friend.
No, I don't. This is not a normal spider. This is a spider with a human head on it.
Oh, that's a zombie in Call of Duty?
And this new one, yes, because they're part of the experiments with the dark ether. And before, if anybody ever asks, the dark ether is literally the essence of the previous timeline, the previous multiverse. That's literally all it is.
Okay, okay.
Yep. Because they destroyed the multiverse, but because there's no longer a multiverse, technically there's no realm that these things should exist in. So everything just got tossed into the dark ether and was like, yeah, you're all gonna stay there for all of eternity now.
Until they make a escape.
Until the dumbasses in this timeline decided, hey, you know what would be a great idea? Trying to see if there's alternate dimensions so where we can like use its resources to like further our experiments and shit. Little did they know they were right, but not in a good way.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it went in real life too.
Only difference is that a lot of people have yes, the pew pews here. Well, not Europe, they're fucked.
So what is the first country that's gonna go if an alien invasion happens? Probably the country that doesn't allow their citizens to defend themselves. Because when everybody in America has a weapon, that is the hardest place that you'll try to take over.
Well, not California. They'll just fold immediately.
Nah, they'll just call a miniature. They'll just cause a miniature earthquake with their alien technology and have it sink into the ocean. And nothing of value was lost.
Here's the thing, too. It's like in one unsubscribed podcast episode, they're talking about a zombie apocalypse, how the people in California, and there'd obviously be dumbasses in California and New York that'd be like, zombies have rights. They were humans once.
Oh, dude, deadass. That would literally happen. Which is why nobody takes anything California does seriously ever again.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't have to, because everyone in California would get eaten by zombies.
Mm-hmm. Hey, stop biting me.
No, they're zombies. It's what they do.
Well, they should stop. It's very mean.
Did you tell them to stop? I don't think they want to. They're gonna stop.
Why do I feel that's something Californians would do? Just tell them to stop biting you. They'll do it.
That is something California would do. Just like how they think a sign will stop someone.
You gotta love it when, like...
This is a gun-free zone. The sign says so.
Oh, cool. A sign. Paper. Or how I like to say, target practice.
For obvious reasons, this is a joke, you too.
Yep. Well, I mean, we're shooting paper. How is that a bad thing?
It's YouTube. They don't like gun content.
But we're not actually firing any weapons.
They don't like.
Does the mere mention of it is wait, hold on. You're telling me that just the mere mention of it is what causes demonetization?
Yes, it can.
That is so dumb.
Well, limited monetization.
So just talking about how, what if we dubbed it educational and we just started talking about how to like.
They still don't
Okay.
care. Because
Okay.
Brandon Herrera's videos wouldn't be getting demonetized.
That's so dumb. And then
YouTube,
people,
yeah, being a YouTube.
Yep. Guys, remember when YouTube used to be cool and we used to watch the most unhinged stuff like 10 years ago?
Yep, it was great.
Oh, should I go double sniper? Should I be that dumb?
No, you shouldn't.
Oh, it's so tempting though.
Tempting, but you're not going to have a good time.
As Dempsey would put it, I'm fighting these things at close quarters, and you gave me a sniper rifle?
Wasn't Dempsey, like, voiced by Steve Blum?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He is voiced by Steve Bloom. Such a talented voice actor. Just like
Yes.
how Edward Richtofen is voiced by Nolan North. I also remember when the little robot from Destiny was voiced by Peter Dinklage at one point.
Yes, Dinklebot.
Mm-hmm. I forgot, what was the reason why he didn't go back to it again?
I think it's because they couldn't afford him, and also because scheduling conflicts.
Fair enough. I never understood why they couldn't get him back, and then I think someone explained it to me once and I completely forgot.
Yeah, it wasn't important.
Wasn't important. They got Nolan North to do it anyway.
Yeah.
And he's funnier.
Nolan North is literally in everything since Uncharted happened.
Fair enough. Wait, what came out first? Uncharted or Black Ops?
Uncharted, I think.
Uncharted or World at War?
I think they came around at the same time, because Uncharted was PS3 era.
World at War was Xbox 360 and PS3, so yeah. I need to look this up. I'm pausing my game for this.
Because Google is your friend.
Google is my friend.
Oh, sorry. Wait, did my chat not update? Thoughts on the Raven Wing and chat didn't update. How long ago was that? Oh shit, sorry, Blanc. My chat never updated. Thoughts on the new Dark Angel Detachment and Raven Wing Deathwing base. It's ass. It's absolute ass. I hate it. It was written by B Team. It's bad. New mouse. Yeah, what the hell? My chat wasn't updating. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. What did I miss? License for biting people. $150 to play guard now. Eve is the best.
Wait, is it Uncharted Drake's Fortune?
I don't remember which one.
Is that the first one?
New mouse. Use the same $15 Big Loss games for 4 years, but I can't get another because I think the company that makes them went over. Oof.
You alright?
Oh yeah, the wizard came from the moon.
Uncharted came out in 2007. World at War came out in 2008.
That's why Skeleton answered. Dinklebot wanted Hollywood actor money for a voice actor role.
That's stupid. Okay. I understand that you're a famous person, Mr. Dinklage, but we're not gonna pay you a Hollywood's like pay for something that is in the video game industry, not the Hollywood industry, video game industry.
It's also not like we're only using your voice and not your likeness.
Exactly. Call of Duty started doing that, I think, like towards what, like Advanced Warfare. when they started using actual actors, like modeling their faces and crap.
Yeah. And then they went full
this...
send for Warzone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you see that Godzilla's in Fortnite and I hate it?
As a skin or as a like a...
Yes, as a skin.
I did not know that. Well, I did know that. I was like, someone told me that. Oh yeah, Godzilla's gonna be in Fortnite. I just didn't know if he's gonna be a skin or he's gonna be like a, just an environmental thing.
Would have been an environmental thing, even though I don't play Fortnite and never will.
I love just aiming at my feet with this sniper rifle with explosive rounds and just fire.
You have Asperger's too? Awesome, so do I.
What's the benefit of having a naval cannon for a weapon? You can aim at your feet with PhD flopper and not be damaged by it.
I thought you were gonna say because big cannon go boom.
Oh, dude, this thing. If I had a decent soundboard, I literally play the clip from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged where it says "bitches love cannons."
Well, I mean, what's the caliber?
Huh. Well, it's again, it's the what is this thing? What is this modeled after? I want to remember. I think this is supposed to be I think this is the L96 from Black Ops 1, but it's not called an L96 in this one. It's called something else because, again, they can't use the actual name of the weapon.
I don't think that's a naval cannon then.
No, I just call it a naval cannon because it shoots explosive tip rounds that blow up like the entire room. Like
That's not how guns work.
I pack-a-punched it.
That's not how guns work.
Bro, it's a game where you infuse a weapon with the power of a whole dimension into it. Of course it's not how it works.
That's not how bullets work.
Look, when you play zombies, the moment you pack-a-punch a weapon, you just forget everything about gun physics and just pretend that this is something else.
That's not how bullets work. That's not how bullets work at all.
It isn't this game. Up. And no incendiary ammo is a thing in real life, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, so is explosive ammo, somewhat. But for bullets, it's not that powerful.
Okay. So in this game, there's a thing called cryo rounds. Can you guess what it does? Once again,
bullets work at all.
It is powered by Black Ops Zombies magic, bro. You just gotta go with it. It's sci-fi.
This part, fuck. Did I not paint it for all of them? No, I just didn't paint it for this one. Fuck.
See, this is why I don't think about it. I just have fun. You give me different things to destroy zombies with, I will gladly not question it.
Andy's voice dubbing over that one scene, The Force Awakens, and Air Force says to Finn, that's not how the Force works. Yeah, that's exactly the point. That's why I'm saying it like this, like that.
That's not how the Force works.
That's not how the Force works.
I fucking love that cutscene. Or that one scene in Force Awakens.
And then every scene with Rey in it is a dumpster fire.
Oh. So much potential for every other character in that movie, and they used none of it.
Well, all they used was Rey. That's it. And no one liked her. People still don't like her. They need to stop trying to push her because nobody likes her.
No one likes her. I don't like her.
Star Wars fans don't like her.
Yep.
And not the quote-unquote Star Wars fans that are quote-unquote that have Star Wars fans in quotation with their name.
The people who have the Star Wars fan in quotations are definitely not Star Wars fans. Because they're the ones that are like, oh, we are totally Star Wars fans. We're the real ones. And it's like, no, you're not. The fact that you're putting your own, like...
Tourist!
Yeah, you're just...
Tourist!
You're the newbie. You're the recruit. You only like the stuff that Disney came out with recently. And that's not real Star Wars.
You're a fucking tourist.
You have been lied to by the basically Disney. Disney's basically Loki pretending that their Star Wars is the real Star Wars.
Great graduation and all. Right now it's just people just speculating that management is being an issue.
What's going on? What's happening?
Fauna from Hololive is graduating.
Ah.
Due to disagreements with management. And we're hearing that a lot lately, unfortunately. Because what is it? 3 out of the 4 talents that have graduated so far have said it's due to disagreements. Well, graduated or become affiliate have said it's because of disagreements with management.
Because I know Chloe, the orca whale, is from Hololive, is says that she's still affiliated, but she's probably just gonna do like events here and there.
Yeah,
but not stream.
Her health is declining because of it. Cool Risen Greenwing Detachment or Dreadwing. Instead, we got a steaming pile of shit. Yes, indeed. We got the steaming pile of shit that is whatever the hell this detachment is. It's called, that new detachment is, it's just extra leftover from the Codex.
The leftovers from the Codex.
Leftovers that didn't make the cut for the Codex. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It is a terrible, terrible detachment, and GW knows it, because you want to know the funny thing? People aren't going to use it. They're still going to use Gladius Task Force. All this proves is that we know GW can't balance their way out of a paper bag now.
Well, what if the next time they do that? They balance themselves. Hmm?
Well, the problem is they fired all the playtesters from last edition because they were getting tired of the leaks. But here's the thing, they're fucking up themselves by leaking their own shit with the shipping department by accident.
Oh, fuck. Woo!
So some people are getting the newer models like before they're even revealed, months before.
Damn.
Fucking hilarious. So what exactly is the new attachment? TLDR,
yes,
it's a combined Ravenwing and Deathwing detachment. But the problem is they're making it work like the Custody Sisters detachment, where you, like, if the Deathwing is within range of like Ravenwing, they get extra benefits. But here's the thing, Ravenwing is kind of ass because the bikes are kind of trash.
What, do the bikes not give them extra movement?
No, it's just like there's problems with the bikes. Like the ones they want people to charge in are anti-monster, not anti-infantry.
It just reminds me of like you said bikes, and all I thought was that one Clone Wars animated scene where it's like Obi-Wan and clone troopers on speeder bikes with javelins, and I'm like, that in my head I'm just like, that's the, they have blasters and
this goes hard.
In my head I'm just like, they have blasters and lightsabers, why are they charging with javelins? Same thing with like, by the way, same thing with the whole thing with fucking what's his name, Mace Windu, when he fought all those like B2 super battle droids hand in hand. I'm like, okay, why not just use the Force and push them all away, you know?
Because it isn't cool enough and shows how badass Mace Windu is. He doesn't just have a purple lightsaber, he also is really good in hand-to-hand combat. He's a badass.
Meanwhile, I'm like, I don't remember the Jedi Academy teaching this.
Because Mace Windu is actually the closest to before Dooku to becoming the dark side because of the way he fights. Didn't you know that?
Yes, but at the same time, it's like, huh?
Yeah.
Always
Ooh,
scooters.
old Star Wars, the best Star Wars, not the new slop we have. Raven Wing in melee gives 2+ for Deathwing to charge, and an enemy unit in melee with Raven Wing have to make a desperate breakout attempt to leave. Hello, Noman. Yes, happy Thanksgiving. Using the Force to enhance his punches. Yes, but here's the thing. Bikes are kind of ass. Very sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but Raven Wing is... Bikes are just straight up trash. It would have been... This detachment would have been a lot better if they did not, I don't know, Legends a bunch of Raven Wing stuff. Because all we really have left for Raven Wing is Samael, the bikes, and a speeder. That's about it. We don't have our Talon Master anymore, which sucks. That was like the unit to take. Wait, did they Legends the Dark Shroud too? I can't remember.
Handy's old man memories catching up to him.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up.
With 100 bits a day, you can help your local old man Handy regain memory.
No, it's gotta be 1,000 bits per day.
1,000 bits per day.
No.
In the
it has to be
in the eyes.
No. Here, it has to be 1999 bits. Then that's really going meta with the whole meme of for only $19.99 a month, you too can help an animal in need.
Yep. And it's just Handy's PNG from different angles.
Different ankles? What? That's
angles.
That's not this kind of that's not this kind of channel.
It could be.
No.
Nothing satisfying like dropping a Hellstorm missile on your feet and destroying all the zombies around you.
New Fortress 2 told me that's possible.
Rocket jump. I love how a guy made a video about how accurate the characters of TF2 are.
Blackburn, no.
And when it came to the engineer, they were like, how accurate is the engineer to an Texan? And everybody in the call who was actually from Texas was like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. And it's like, and then they're like, wait, like even being an engineer, it's like, yeah, don't you know that one of the top 10 engineering schools in like the world, or I guess it was I don't know if it was the world or in America, but I think it's the world, is the one that we have here in Texas, Texas A&M.
Yeah.
And he was just like, really? It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the best engineers come from Texas A&M.
Or at Massachusetts MIT.
Oh yeah, Massachusetts MIT.
No, Blackburn, not going there. No.
What?
Not doing that. He's like doing an OF with the ankle picks.
No.
No.
All you'll get is bones though, so not much to see there. At that point, it won't be him showing off.
I can just hear the Skeletor meme. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Yeah. I was about to say. Andy, your mind may be more boomer than mine, but we share the same brain cell.
How dare you? I'm not that old.
That's not what everyone else says.
Fuck you calling old. I ain't old. Shut up. And the music stopped.
Remember, kids. 1990 for 1999 bits a day. You can help your local handy regain memory.
Shut up. Excuse me.
Nothing more satisfying than seeing a bunch of brain bits splatter everywhere.
Pirate Legion, Badalbor Army, here I come. Wahoo. Man, it's to start yourself a Christmas box. By the way, I have 2220 for guard combat patrol on the way for yet another army project. Wahoo!
What?
Yeah, nice.
Ooh,
Very nice.
This game ripped me off.
I mean, it's Call of Duty. What do you expect? It is a ripoff.
No, I think the game glitched by accident because I opened up one of the safety deposit boxes with my loot key, and instead of giving me something, it gave me nothing.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty. What do you expect? The game's a scam. It's they just resell the same thing every year.
Technically speaking, everything that you buy is a scam. Because you can technically get it all for free if you work.
Right.
I mean, think about it. Like, if you want to make, if you want some Warhammer models, you could just get a 3D printer and make it yourself.
The 3D printer costs money.
You can make then make it with the materials. Just look up the materials that you need yourself. There's a process.
I'm not in defeat. Hell no. Hell no, skeleton.
I mean,
Feet are
technically you
disgusting.
will be, but it will be specifically for your partners.
Feet are disgusting. No.
What do you mean disgusting, bro? They're not gross.
So we know what Rev likes now.
Oh, can't wait for the fucking fan art.
No, feet are disgusting. No.
I mean, have you ever had frog's legs before?
Nope, there are certain stuff I won't eat. I won't eat frog legs because I like frogs too much, and I won't eat snake because I like snakes or shark.
Ah!
I don't eat animals that I like.
I was gonna say something, but I was just gonna be like, nope, that might actually get Andy demonetized.
Yes, thank you for not saying it.
Let me open these deposit boxes. Give me something.
No.
I got something.
Really salty. Frog legs are. I mean, I'd imagine they'd be... mac and cheese with dino nuggies, please.
Jesus Christ. Death from above. That's an easy one.
Dino nuggies, delicious.
Delicious. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can you stop spawning the manglers, for fuck's sakes?
No. You're going to get dumpstered on and you're gonna like it. Ever had turtle? Nope. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Oh wow, that was fucking easy. Okay. Go grab my shit.
I gotta do more work.
Thank you, thank you. Out of the way, out of the way. thank you. Excuse me.
Someone's home. Doggos are running over to say hello.
I want to say hi to mom or dad or whoever it is.
Okay.
Ooh, sentry turret. Give me.
Something real quick on my phone.
Probably go get, yeah. Grab revive.
Okay. Doing some arm swaps on the Deathwing Knights for the Christmas to make some proper looking Deathwing Terminators. I mean, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want that makes you happy with your Warhammer models. Well, Gator, I've had Gator just because family's like, try it, do it. It was the whole try it and we'll get you something kind of thing. It's like, fine.
Try it and we'll get you a Warhammer figurine.
Pretty much. Pretty much that.
Remember, guys, the only way to bribe Handy to do anything is to offer buy him a figurine or something.
Or a model train.
Or that. Or a model train.
Want me to do something? Want me to do something? Buy me a model train. As long as it's legal.
As long as it's something that I can do legally.
Yes. That's the disclaimer. It has to be legal.
Me slowly puts away the thing that's behind my back now. Car battery? What car battery?
Makes me have essential certain offenses, so I seek outside approval. Hmm.
I need to put a muffler on this thing. What do mufflers do for cars, by the way? I want to know that.
What they do is make it. You know how you sometimes hear the cars with really loud engine revving and stuff? Muffler is basically just a suppressor for cars. It's a silencer for cars.
So apparently my character is explosive sniper rifle, and as soon as I fucking leveled it up, it's like he's like, bro, I'm gonna need a muffler for this thing.
Yeah, because it's firing. Well, no, if it's firing explosive rounds, then it ain't gonna do shit. It's the sound of the round that's causing the explosion, not the gun itself with the gases and stuff of the round going off. I mean, it's the sound of the round impacting, not the round itself going off through the gun.
But what if it's both?
Can't use a suppressor for explosive round impacts.
But what if you? But what if it's both? How do you suppress a bullet?
That's the neat part. You don't.
But there must be a way.
Nothing. Just like train machine.
Ouch.
Where's the part I need to fix? I'm gonna put that to the side. Subsonic ammo. Well, no, I'm talking about the round impact. Subs still make a lot of noise, even without a suppressor.
I love Nico Ortiz's like little video about like how civilians react to a suppressor and how military vets react to suppressors. Military vets, oh man, that's actually kind of quiet. Civilians, did this thing make a noise? It's like, yes, the suppressors don't actually make them quiet.
Mouse farts. See the moves will never be quiet. Totally. Yep. Although it'll be subsonics with a suppressor on a 22.
Oh.
Suppressors don't work like they do in John Wick, like people think they do. Like in John Wick Chapter 2. That's not how suppressors work.
That's not how the Force works. That's not how suppressors work.
Is that just going to be one of my new channel catchphrases? That's not how X works.
Yep. Congratulations.
So Sonic 9x39 out of the VSS is neat. Try that Danish gun range, nice. Lucky bastard, you gotta fire a VSS. Just waiting for the war in Ukraine to be over. Then we have some Ukrainian imports that fell off the back of a truck. Because there seem to be a lot of those floating around in Ukraine right now. Huh?
I'm beating the crap out of an abomination doggy.
Okay. Better be careful, PETA might get you.
Those hypocrites like to commit something that they should technically not be doing.
Yes, I know. They euthanized dogs. They euthanized more dogs than all shelters in the U.S. last year.
I wasn't talking about euthanizing. I was talking about the Dovey side of things.
Oh, you mean like South Park? Those weirdos.
Yeah. But yeah, it's also hypocritical that you sure they're not just furries. I mean, that is a line that is very blurry right there. Not gonna lie. Because you're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like you're not off the mark. You're hitting the target.
He's out of line, but he's not wrong.
Yeah. You're firing with a 95% accuracy. Teddy is a liar.
What, Teddy Roosevelt? You ain't a liar.
No, it's the teddy bear from Zombies. Teddy's a liar. Teddy bear.
Overtake me. American Ukrainian bullpup KSF gun catch. Visit him in Kyiv. Yes, totally not a ruse to force you into conscription for the Foreign Legion. Totally not a ruse.
Definitely not.
Soon you'll be reenacting Stalker IRL. You'll be reenacting Stalker.
Oh, it's for the MP5. That's cool. Oh, sorry, not the MP5. The the M9. Or the C9, sorry. I love how for the AK-47 they don't call it the AK-47, they call it the AK-74.
AK-74 is an actual gun.
No, like no, you don't understand. It's called an AK-74, and then the it's the AK-47, but it's the AK-74 in this game. Like I understand the AK-74 is an actual gun, but it's not that model. It's the AK-47 model. But because they can't call it the AK-47, they just switch the numbers and put it on the wrong gun.
AK-74 is just an AK-47 though.
But it's not the model that it's supposed to be though. That's like calling the MP5 the MP5K, even though it's not the MP5K.
Oh, I mean, there are reproductions called that.
Exactly. It's not the same model. It is the MP5 model, but it's not the MP5K model.
It's just not made by the maker of the MP5.
Yeah.
Stalker 2, how is that handy? Can we expect to stream it? I did not buy Stalker 2. I didn't buy it because I saw from reviews that it is in a very bad state at launch. So I'm holding off on getting it. Although, like Sparking Zero, I can be forced to get it.
Which, by the way, how have you been progressing in Sparking Zero?
I haven't touched it at all. Because I'm busy with other stuff.
Anyways, the M1911 in this game, I think, is called something else too. I think it's called the. It's called the 9mm. Is it the 9mm PM? Hold on. PM. No, I think it's the Grekova.
If they're saying the what is it? The 1911 is 9mm. That's some damn heresy right there.
No, I think it's the Grekova. Is that one? Because the pack-a-punch version of the
Because the 1911 is chambered in God's caliber 45 ACP.
Yeah. The fuck is the AEK 973?
I don't know. Well, yeah, Tarkov is apparently putting in the AK-50.
Yeah.
Pretty much every game now is doing it, but not asking him for royalties.
Dude, this is just an RPK with a drum mag. Why is it called the PU-21?
Because it sucks. Because it stinks.
This one's called an XMG, but it looks like an M16 with an LMG box mag.
So you mean an M249 saw?
Pretty much, but it's called the XMG. And then there's the M249 is this one, called the GPMG7.
What kind of a name is that?
Again, I hate the fact that they have to change the names for all the weapons because apparently they don't have the license to put the names of the weapons in the game, so they have to change them.
What a bitch! Bunch of babies.
For example, like. If I say ASG-89, what do you think that is?
No fucking clue.
It's the AA-12 shotgun.
Okay.
And I don't know why it's called ASG-89. It's so stupid.
I don't even know if the AA-12 was even made anymore is the thing.
This is a game set in the 90s, so...
I don't even think the AA-12 was even around in the 90s.
Well, apparently it was. I digress, though. I hate all the new names for these fucking weapons, bro. It's like, just call them by it is. It's like, oh, I have the license. I don't care. The previous Call of Duties were not afraid to actually call them by their actual names.
They're just a bunch of little bitches.
Ugh.
How dare you stand where greatness once stood?
Yep. Like legit back, like I still remember back in World at War. what they were supposed to be named: the MG42, the Browning 50 cal, the MP40, and then I think it was all the way to Black Ops 3. No, Black Ops 2, and then like
Well, I
the
mean, they
Modern
can call
Warfare
it that
at the time.
because a lot of those designs are now what is it? Commons,
Well,
whatever the heck it is called.
Yeah, they're no longer being made.
Well, no, they are, just not by their original makers.
Yeah. But anyways, but yeah, so like all the way up to Black Ops 2 and the Modern Warfares at the time, they still named the weapons as is. So like, oh, you want the Uzi? It's called the Uzi.
Yeah, because they
Instead
don't
of
make the Uzi isn't made anymore. That's why. All
Well, I
it's
mean-
made is cheap, not is like reproductions. That's all that's made of the Uzi.
And then there's like, and then but like now all the modern like CODs are just like, oh, we're just gonna change the names. It's like, why? Does it make any sense?
Fuck you. That's why.
I just think it's stupid. Even when games that are semi-based on reality can't use the actual names of weapons that were existing in the time. You can't use AA-12 shotgun. You have to use
maybe because you
89.
said it's an alternate timeline for Call of Duty. Maybe it's that those are their names in that timeline.
Yes, because because these games that were also set in the same timeline as World at War, Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, that all use the actual names of the weapons, for some reason bring the same weapon models like 10 years later, technically speaking, in the timeline. And they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna call this the AK-47, we're gonna call it AK-74. But isn't that the same gun from like a year ago? Yes, it's the exact same model. Everything is exactly the same, but we're gonna call it a different name by switching the numbers. I'm just, and me as the player is like trying to look into the audience, and be like, really?
What way?
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know why they're changing the names of the weapons. Because people are like, oh yeah, are you gonna use the Tanto 22? And I'm like, do you mean
the fuck is that?
It's the Uzi.
It's so dumb.
Exactly. I'm so done with this game, bro. Even my friend doesn't call it by the names of whatever the game like puts him on. Like if he grabs the AK, he's like, oh, I got the. And I pull out a sniper. I'm like, I got the L96, and it's like, oh, cool. I don't call it the LR762. It's the L96 from Modern Warfare. Or not Modern Warfare. Sorry, Black Ops 1.
Fucked up.
I may not be as gun nutty as Zach Hazard, but god damn it, man.
You don't have the guntism like me.
I have enough guntism where I actually get super angry when I see things that I recognize not being the same thing. I completely forgot that I used my email address to make a new account for my friend on Steam, and I'm receiving Steam notifications on my phone about his account, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bothersome.
Why did you have to do that first of all?
Because he completely forgot his password for his original account.
You know, you could just ask Val for that, right? Say like, here's the email, here's receipts for proof of purchase from my emails, this is my account.
No, he hasn't used that Steam account in years.
Yeah, if you still have the original email it was linked to, you can do that.
He does not.
What a dumbass. What did he hook it up to like a school email or something?
I don't remember.
That'd be a yes.
I don't. It's because I think he's only had 2 emails in his life. And he remembers what the first one is. So he just has his his most recent one. He actually has that one written. And then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking make you a new account with my email, and then I'm gonna
check something.
And I completely forgot to do that.
G-Dub's website. That's gold. That's gold. That's all the gold. Okay, never mind. Paint it gold. Paint it gold.
Gold.
I like gold. Excuse me. Okay, that's good. The gold on my palette has started to dry out, so it's not as thin down anymore. So that makes it easier for me to paint. I put too much water in the paint when I thinned it down. Oh, professional painter. Hello, Nin. Goof afternoon. Yes. That just makes it funnier. Yes, they did. Okay. Doggo number 3, shut the fuck up. Ruined my funny entrance. Yes, chain.
Sorry. I honestly didn't know if I was gonna work, like how many days I was gonna work this week, so I literally made no schedule for like streaming this week. And now I'm just sitting here like, the fuck am I gonna stream today?
Sporking 0.
I could actually. Just watching myself get my ass kicked over and over against actual like these players.
Oh, did you hear how the first Sparking 0 tournament was a shit show?
What do you mean?
Because all it was them flying around for 10 minutes. After getting some hits in, they just fly away.
See this? Wait, like an actual like licensed tournament by Bandai Namco?
Yes.
Oh my Christ! This is why I prefer just fighting people online, because like when you fight people online, like when you fight people randomly online in the game, they don't care about like winning a tournament or anything. They just want to fight just to fight, and they do it as fast. They try to win as fast as possible, because in a setting where you can win something like in a tournament, people fight really reserved, and I hate that. Which is why like there's like time like the only time I've ever seen a Dragon Ball Dragon Ball fighting tournament that was super cool was the one where it's like a mirror match between these two players who chose the exact same team in Dragon Ball Fighters, and they literally started with the exact same combo, and all you saw was them just flashing hit after hit after hit, and everyone was anticipating. They're like, "Who's gonna fuck up first?" You know, like that was the coolest thing ever. Everything after that is literally just two guys doing combos, but the other guy being so good at defense that it's literally just like 15 minutes of both players just blocking attacks, no one getting hit.
Yeah.
So personally, I hate the fighting game settings like tournaments and stuff because everyone starts playing super reserved, and I hate it. And it's like, oh, it's because they're trying to be competitive and actually win the whole tournament. And yeah, that again, which proves my point. When you fight these players that are in the tournament in a casual setting, quote unquote casual, like not in a tournament setting, you'll see how hyper aggressive they are when they're playing at home.
Yep.
But when they're in a tournament, they're basically just turtling. They're just defending and blocking and avoiding getting
like turtles.
I like turtles. Oh no, low kicks, turtles, son. By the way, today is Nibbles' birthday.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be my birthday in January.
January of what?
You'll see, because I'm going to schedule a stream that day.
Sparking Zero tournament.
No. No, just no. No.
Handy's like, I don't want to get my butt kicked by everybody.
There was a new episode of Hiffle too.
Yep. The thumbnail was super misleading and I hate it.
Yeah. Oh my god, you are fucking Dodoria.
Bro, by the way, did you notice that for Turles, they like darkened the skin on his model even? I was like, hold on a minute. I remember his skin being gray. Why is it super dark now?
You also know the ogre that was for their Hiffle, that's the one that becomes Janemba.
Yes, it's the one that becomes Janemba, yeah! This freaking stoned out dude. By the way, the two pirate ships for... By the way, I don't know why some of the characters in that Hiffle were like off color. Like, I feel some of the models were not like depicted one-to... And I understand it's hard to find models that depict one-to-one the Dragon Ball characters. But like, so like Zangia and Bojack... Well, Bojack's a little... I think he was a little too like brighter than his actual like appearance in the movie. Zangia too. By the way, the two pirate ships like across from each other was super funny. Bro, by the way, Broly is Broly's character. Z Broly threw me so off.
Yeah.
Because he was supposed to be like this beta quiet
Nemesis
kid.
Claw kill team since he likes the 8th Legion, bringing my own Dark Angels kill team to Christmas so we can do it out nice. Right, hookers, they just average Walmart shopper. I don't know. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. What are you doing in my swamp? Looks good. What
I
would
like
you like
it.
to say is the best kit for older helmets, just like Primaris helmets? Probably the beaky helmets from just from like buying a tactical squad, maybe.
Funny enough, Kaiser Neck. I think that's Kaiser Neko is the one that voiced Trunks, right?
I think so. I don't remember.
Well, whichever one it was. Someone today on X made a post about how the 3 characters that Cell blew up in Blade in a bridge technically are alive again because they wished everybody on Earth who was killed by Cell to be revived. and Kaiser's just like, no, they're dead. And I'm just
Wait,
like,
who? Oh, the Hercules.
Hercules
those.
disciples, yeah. The
Yeah,
2 disciples and their
they're dead because he didn't like animating them out, keying them out.
yeah. So a guy made a post that said that when Yamcha made the wish to revive everyone killed by Cell, that technically they were brought back, and he tried to use technicalities that
No,
Cell
the
didn't.
helicopter crash that killed them.
Yeah, Cell blew up the helicopter, therefore the explosion that happened killed them, and it's like, okay, sure, buddy. Because in their canon, they're still dead, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, man.
The angry marine helmets. The angry marines. One day, GW will make them canon, and it'll be hilarious.
I just picture like someone that's wearing like blank, like just a blank mask that just has 2 eyes and like neutral positioned mouth. Take out like a little marker and then just draw angry eyebrows after that statement. Like,
No. Go look up the angry marines. They look exactly like that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about the angry movie. I'm talking about like the post. Anyway, I want to believe that they were brought back and Kaiser's just in denial. By the way, they've been going through all this Dragon Ball Super Dragon Ball Hero stuff recently on their 4-star bento.
Yeah, because they're running out of stuff to do. They already did the bulk of the stuff that was going to make the most money, which is reacting to their own stuff.
And GT.
Ugh.
Yeah, they went through all of GT, then the movie. And I was just, the GT movie, I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, you heard how Daima isn't doing that great, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm fine. If people don't like Daima, it's fine. I'm enjoying it.
Well, it's not that. It's because it's barely getting any advertising from anyone.
That is true. Honestly, the only places that Daima's getting a...
No, it's also doing so bad that they're not really going to be doing a dub for it.
Mm.
The only reason it really gained so much traction is because Toriyama passed.
And this is technically his final project, so...
They're just giving us Super Part 2.
I mean, they still might.
Well, the problem is, because there was a video I was watching, a lot of people pointed out, whatever happens in this is inconsequential because it takes place between Super and Z.
What?
Daima takes place between Super and Z.
Oh, yeah. It's just it's just a wacky adventure that these guys went through.
Whatever happens in it is inconsequential.
Well, yeah, and I'm fine with that because it's just Toriyama going back to the whimsical, like, fun adventures that they used to have back in original Dragon Ball. he knows that whatever happens here to like change any events in Super, but he's doing it because he wanted to make something fun again. And I feel that's what a lot of people don't understand. Is that sometimes when you're writing something, you don't have to continue the story or make it super super like wow, amazing, fight. No, it's just something he wanted to go back to, like to how he originally wrote Dragon Ball.
You're asking me missing a bunch of streams of their life. How are the Custodians Dreadnoughts coming along?
How's the Titan coming along?
I haven't started those yet.
Keep asking questions of things that you haven't started, just like, Because I've actually done that before back in my day, like when you used to be in those like reading or English classes and they ask you to write a story. I hated the teachers that didn't enjoy like just a very fun like little adventure story that you created, where it's like nothing really happens, like not much happens. It's just supposed to be a story for fun. They just hated it. They're like, oh, you're supposed to have conflict and all this other stuff. I'm just like, but I thought you told us to write a story that we like and that we think would be fun.
Yeah,
and then they just criticize it.
Therefore, it's story. You write story.
Yeah. Like, what did you expect us to do? Write the next Star Wars?
Oh, those. Yeah, the Gene Stealer based things. One of them got put on hold because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it.
Yeah, he's putting it on hold until he finishes the Warlord thing.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now. You shut your mouth. You shut the fuck up. Titan gets worked on when the Titan gets worked on.
Which will be in a week.
No, I have no idea when I'm going to be able to work on it. You shut the fuck up. Stop putting words in my mouth.
I'll keep shoving them in your mouth.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I just picture like my PNG just grabbing the subtitles of me saying of me saying he's gonna do the Warlord Titan next week and just shoving it in your mouth. Wow. And just choking on my words. That's right, these are now your words. Choke on them.
No. No.
No. Hmm. We have nothing to talk about. We just devolve into villager noises.
Yes, Minecraft villager noises.
Alright guys, I'm gonna read you chapter 1 of how to lose your affiliate / partnership on Twitch. Cock and balls. I know you've seen that fucking joke from Lythero.
Ooh, what?
Oh, never mind. Lythero's this famous, like, or I would say famous, but he's like this. He's this YouTuber that likes to play a lot of fighting games, and he basically taught a person how to play, I think, Dragon Ball FighterZ so well that he went to the FighterZ Championship in Las Vegas.
Nice.
And I think the funniest thing about that story is that Russian Badger made a video with him. Just Capcom. When he made that video.
Good.
I remember that he's like, the Russian Badger, is he the guy that is like, who's the furry who beats everybody's ass? And everybody responded with Sonic Fox, and Russian Badger's like, oh, Sonic Fox. Okay, I was gonna say low tier Fox. I was like, dude, damn. Just subtly talk shit.
I thought he said he wasn't gonna talk shit about the furry community because they can afford to send you a pipe bomb.
I can I want to make sure that I am good with the furry community. As an ambassador from the furry community, you are on a white list.
I hate. No, god damn it! I gotta paint more gold because the skulls on these things are gold. Fuck.
So is it pronounced GIF or GIF? It's like, what is the thing called? Graphics interchange format. It's not a graphics card. It's a graphics card. No, chat. It is not pronounced GIF. Oh, I forget how unhinged Russian Badger's friends can be.
Yep, and they make him money, and he gives them money every year.
Yep.
Because without them, he'd really be nothing.
I mean, he's made really very entertaining videos, even without his friends. Like, he's done, like, all the solo game stuff. Like, New Vegas, fucking, what was the other ones? Because there's, like, he made Spider-Man videos. I said that he did, like, Far Cry videos, the Spider-Man video. Like, he made a lot of, like, solo game content. Like, just reviewing solo games. But you also write, like, I feel like it's his collaborations with his friends that also make, like, his videos funny, too.
Yes, they are, because nothing's funnier than a bunch of friends shit-talking each other.
Yep. Especially when your friends will just, like, say it's almost out-of-pocket shit, but y'all just have a good laugh about it.
Except for YouTube. YouTube doesn't find it funny.
Oh, yeah, no. I feel bad for Russian Badger because, dude, he makes super long-ass videos, and the fact that he had to edit all that shit by himself, along with mocapping stuff, I feel bad for him whenever he has to upload, and then YouTube's like, oh, we find problems with these sections of your video, and he's just like, but those are the funniest bits. Like, for example, the Earth Defense Force video that he had, that was like where
Oppenheimer joke.
Huh?
The Oppenheimer joke.
No, not that one. I think that one was that one removed?
Yeah, it was the sexual Faberheimer.
Oh, Sloppenheimer.
Yes, thanks for saying. Now I'm probably gonna get hit.
How is that a bad? What? That's just a slang word. What?
Yes, but YouTube. Thanks. If I get demonetized, I blame you. I mean, if this gets limited ads, I blame you. Because Zickbard isn't here, so I can't blame him. YouTube needs more competition. Yes, indeed it does. It needed more competition yesterday.
And unfortunately, Twitch is dying, so...
And YouTube didn't even have to do anything, just like Valve doesn't have to do shit. Because when your opponents are fucking up, don't correct them.
I thought they removed that section of the video because of, like, the weird noises that the chick made when they got caught in those spider web.
No.
And then on top of that, yeah.
No,
like, I think
it was because of the Oppenheimer joke. He literally said at the beginning when he re-edited and uploaded it, said, yeah, I had to edit out this part because YouTube didn't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's... There it is.
So dumb.
Like, where's the other one? Doing shit, however, the new rules for season passes are awesome. Yes! That is really nice. The new the new season pass rules for
I think
Valve,
YouTube
right?
needs to hit like a huge reset button.
You can pay attention to what I just said.
What?
Valve's new rules for season passes.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You have to detail everything that's in the season pass, and if you do not fulfill the agreement of the season pass, people get refunded.
That's oh.
People can get refunds.
Oh, okay. So what does that entail if you don't get everything in the season pass? Like, what do you mean?
No, it's just no, it's just like you have to say what's in the season pass if you're gonna do one.
Oh.
Like, you have to say everything that's in it, like what you can get, and that sort of stuff.
Oh, does that also mean like in Fortnite? Because I know
Yeah.
Fortnite likes to do that shit where like they hide the second half of the season pass because it's gonna be a quote unquote a surprise.
Yeah, they can't do that.
Congratulations, Fortnite. Now you can't. Now you
They can
can't
be a
be.
bit. They can be. Yeah, they can be a bit vague. They just have to say what everything that's in it.
Hmm. I was gonna say I don't remember any games with season passes that do that because I know Call of Duty's not like that because they just literally they're just like this is a season pass and if you want to see what's on it, well, there it is. It's all there in detail. I know World of Tanks doesn't do it either because they also just drop the full list of what you can get. So if you're telling me that if there's a glitch in the game that like to prevent someone from receiving an
Season
item, they
pass
just get
in-game
refunded.
content, not a DLC season pass. Okay.
Ah.
God damn it, paint was a bit too thin. Fuck. Gotta repaint that. Son of a bitch.
Son of Peach.
Nice Centurion pattern, by the way. Thank you, Joshua. Welcome. Wow. Magnetize everything. Yes, everything's magnetized. They're magnetized and they're also upscaled too. They're a bit taller, not as goofy looking.
Oh.
I don't like how goofy they look. With their original design.
I love how Firestarter just hasn't said anything for like a while now.
Specifically, if you bundle multiple DLCs of the season pass and then don't deliver what you advertise, the value of the individual DLC which content was not delivered will be funded. Nice. It is a pain. I did that. Yes, I know it's a pain. Which is why I am not gonna get another 3 Centurions.
Oh, that's not what I was gonna say. Like, I don't think that was ever a problem before, was it? Because I remember, like, for example, let's say, I can't believe I'm
Well, it's to encourage
suggesting
the
this.
developers to actually do shit is the thing.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
vomit.
also so Steam can't get sued too.
Okay, it's gonna vomit because I was like, imagine if I like, so I'm just as an example, say I bought, yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard with like the season pass, and since they canceled all their DLCs, does that mean I get refunded?
Storm Raven. Okay,
Does it mean
Paul.
does that mean I get refunded for the worth of the season pass?
I think so.
Is that what that means?
Blackburn. Okay, Paul.
You know how many people that are probably gonna have to are gonna get fans from their deluxe editions of that game.
I mean, why'd they even buy the game to begin with if they knew it was going to be ass?
Bro, hold on.
That's their own fault.
Have you seen the recent reports about how the developers of Veilguard,
You cut out
the
again.
YouTube? Have you seen the reports about the developers of Veilguard are blaming the YouTube and Twitch like streamers that like dogged on the game for like their lack of sales?
Yes, the dog on the people that are literally the ones that play the game and review it and not take responsibility for your own stupidity.
Yep.
That'll
Because
go
I know
over really well.
because I think
Rest in Pepperoni's BioWare.
BioWare, yep. Because I know recently Angry
And
Joe.
the next Mass Effect game, Rest in Pepperoni's that's fucked. That's dead on arrival.
Yeah, because that one guy like this, I just recently looked him up because apparently he's one of the few
Angry
people that
Joe.
actually Angry Joe, yeah, Angry Joe review.
He's been around a long time.
He reviewed Veilguard and gave it a 3 out of 10 because he literally said that most of the cutscenes and most of the stuff that you go through in the game is highly unnecessary. Like none of it felt like, at least from what he stated, like a lot of it didn't really Dragon Age anymore.
Oh, the term "don't bite the hand that feeds you" such shame. I mean, most developers don't know that today.
Yeah. They rather pander.
South Park,
Because
the
of this-
Panderverse. I'm gonna chicken it and make her lame.
Yeah. Oh man.
South Park becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Dude, South Park literally makes fun of whatever the modern, like, what would we put it, like,
South Park doesn't pull punches.
they don't pull punches, but so there's a
publishers
word,
forcing developers to make soulless trash. Yes.
because like South Park basically likes to take certain, I guess, things in real life and not pull punches and exaggerate it to extreme, like so extreme that it feels like this can only happen in a cartoon, and then like not even that many
South
years
Park,
later.
the stick of truth.
Oh, dude, the stick of truth.
This won't make the game any more difficult. Just make every aspect of your life more difficult. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Dude, I love that from the Fractured Butthole. That shit was funny.
Didn't Kai said play that recently? He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
He also became a VTuber temporarily recently.
yeah, to do a thing with Iron Mouse. Because
all the little bastards would shut up.
Oh, she's not a real streamer because she's not like Kai Cenat. That's a flesh tuber. Kai Cenat collabs with Iron Mouse and becomes a VTuber. Shut the fuck up.
Get fucked.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like his content. I don't really
I
find
don't like
him
his content really much either.
personally. I don't like his content per se, but that's because of my tastes. Just how I don't often watch Iron Mouse either. But I do respect that Kai is at least a decent enough person to recognize the accomplishments of like other people and not dog on them unless it's like it's deserved.
Yes.
Because as much as he's an overly hype, overly energetic person that does crazy unhinged stuff a lot, and his content isn't all that, at least personally, I don't think it's all that entertaining. He's at least a good person, like, at least from what they've shown. Like, he respects Iron Mouse and her grind, and he's talked to her about how, like, he respects her a lot, especially for someone who literally cannot leave her room.
Well, I think this
Like,
past Thanksgiving she was able to leave her room and actually spend time with her family.
yeah,
First
because
time in a long time.
yeah, because she's finally like receiving like her medication, like her body's finally stabilizing and everything, and
Hello,
now.
Dragon Hawk, how are you?
And I think even earlier than that, she has started eating normal food again. And she even cried on stream when she started eating the
Everybody
normal
watch
like.
Connor, but generally nice to see someone stand up for his friend. Yep.
Mhm. I also give a lot of respect for Connor.
Yep. Connor's just a nice guy in general. I watched him before, like he was interacting with Iron Mouse.
Yep.
God, he's one of the. I feel fucking old. I feel so old.
Dude, I feel old just talking about people like the Vanoss crew, the original like the main three from back in the day, aka Jack, Mark, and PewDiePie. Or Jack, Mark, and Felix. Like, just talking about these guys just makes me feel, because it's like back in my day, these guys were the big three. Now they barely make any content.
Because they don't need to. They just get passively from all their old videos.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for some reason, I was like, wait a minute, why am I randomly getting a bunch of views? Because I have the vidIQ stuff on my YouTube. Where am I getting all these random views from? What the hell? And it's from my model train short. I'm like, huh, this thing, the algorithm took this for a few days. So I remember like before that it was at like, I think 10,000 views. Now it's up to almost 40,000. Like, huh. Okay, cool. Too bad that wasn't a long form video, then I would have actually made some money on it. Instead of $5. As a YouTuber, that's what you want to pop off, is an older long form video. Not a short, because to make money on shorts, you need to get millions of views. Or hundreds of thousands of views. I think I have more models to show off for viewer submissions in January, cooking up some kit-bashed models for Dark Angel's kill team. Expect to see some Tyrants Legion, PDF, Personal Defense Force troops, and maybe a Baneblade. It is the Baneblade! Nice. Plus, also, it's YouTube did fuck up the algorithm again.
Of course.
If they didn't fuck up the algorithm a few months ago, I'd probably have a lot more
subscribers. Oh, did you see the shit that happened on X and the Blue Echo Chamber? With the developers of the creator or main developer Vowed.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Lawsuit incoming, baby. Let's go.
Lawsuit incoming, bro. That is illegal. Like the fact that he basically straight up said no white dudes are gonna be hired, pretty much, but like in his own like twisted way. I'm like, bro, that's illegal. You just admitted it.
And he deleted his Twitter account, but he forgets that Twitter is archived. You can still see everything, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went to Blue Sky to try and think no one's gonna see him there, but they did.
And here's the thing, like, for the people who actually make accounts just to like kind of see what's going on over there, I give them props for at least doing that much, because it's like like Blue Sky is literally just a place for people to hide their disgusting like behavior, because X has become a less tolerable towards stuff like that nowadays, because before you used to get away with it because the people who used to run Twitter aligned with your belief system, therefore they don't mind it. But now that it's more impartial and it's just, that's illegal. It's like that's illegal. They now they're trying to hide in like the Butterfly Network. It's also
When
really
will
sad
you
to see how
learn that
many.
your actions have consequences?
It's also really sad to see how many diddlers are on the Butterfly Network.
Well, I mean, that's where they all went when they got kicked off of Twitter.
Yeah.
Because, oh boy, was that a problem before Elon took over, and it's still a problem on Facebook, apparently.
Yeah, it is. It's a big problem on Face. It's a good thing the only people I have on Face are my family and IRL friends. That is it. Nobody else.
Same. All I really use Facebook for anymore is just to follow
Catch
model
up
train
on
stuff.
Same here.
Dude,
I also use it to catch up on family.
My family doesn't really use Facebook, and then also like all the people that I went to high school with, just seeing their lives now makes me go, wow, wow, wow. They already have kids and stuff, and I'm like, there's me with just me with all my model trains and Warhammer, and I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Hey
Honestly,
guys, I have Warhammer.
honestly, I watched a video recently that actually made me feel a little bit better about myself. Where I was just like, it's okay to take the time to like take your time and living your life differently from others, because a lot of people, yes, they want to rush like 50 years of their lives in 5 years. Like, they want to basically get married, have a career, and all this other stuff in 5 years after they leave high school. But because you're always living in a rush, you kind of miss on a lot of things in those 5 years too. So the video that I watched also stated it's okay to take your time, because there are some people out there that don't graduate college until they're like in their 30s, maybe mid 30s.
Mid 20s for me.
Mid 30s, yeah.
That was
There's some people that don't meet the love of their life until they're mid 30s to 40s and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of people out there that take their time before that to progress in their life and sort of just slow it down a little bit, enjoy it. So it's not all like, you don't always have to live 50 years of your life in 5 years every single time, because that's honestly, that is a very unhealthy way to live, because you're always in a rush.
Okay, so I think all I gotta do is paint some silver in between the barrels and touch up these, and then I can start doing all the wowshes. Hell yeah. This thing's getting close to being done.
By the way, back then that used to be an actual good thing, because the average life expectancy of a human being back in the day was not as long as we have it.
Yep.
I think between 1940 to like now, like the early 1900s up until now, in the span of 100 years, we've
shut up on screen.
We've tripled our life expectancy.
Did that show up on screen? That'd be funny if it did.
What? I was
shaking my paint pot and it went flying. I lost my grip on it, went flying across my desk.
Probably did. I didn't see it. I think
it did. No, it didn't. That'd have been funny. It didn't. My YouTube caught up with it. It didn't. Unfortunately, that would have been hilarious though.
You could probably like keep that as a small clip and then put it in like a future video where it's just like, don't be like me and accidentally drop your paint, and then just have like a PNG of a paint just go across the screen during that clip.
Well, I mean, I've already spilled moon oil multiple times, and I use one as a clip quite often sometimes.
But yeah, so like the life expectancy of like a regular human being has tripled. At least in general. I don't quote me on that either, guys, because just remember
where you live in the world.
Work accidents happen a lot. And sometimes, if you've seen those videos of people who work on like the oil rigs off the coast and stuff, those dudes are basically drowning in seawater while they're trying to fix a pipe.
Well, they want to kind of slash into the first out of 20th century life expectancy. Yep.
Because I think the life expectancy of like the average modern day person should be, and I say should be at least 100 to 120 years. And I say should because a lot of the newer generation or people of our generations are being how they what do they call? What was that thing that they called? Oh yeah, body positivity. And how quickly that trend died because the people who led that little parade,
They're gone.
and they're gone. They've kept up their lifestyle and they've uninstalled early from life.
Their free trial to life has ended early.
Mm-hmm. This is why I hate those, like, I tell people this, like, I hate the body positivity people, and it's like, oh, it's because you're probably an average body type. Like, no, I am, by the doctor's like analysis, I am definitely obese, or I'm at least close to being obese. And I told them, I feel like shit knowing that I, like, every time I wake up, I feel terrible just going up and down the stairs multiple times a day because I feel winded when I just go up the stairs.
Gotta work out, man.
Yeah. That's what that's what I've been doing recently. Like, I've been trying to at least work out a little bit, get more condition in and stuff, because it's like, it feels horrible. It really does. Just getting winded going up like a flight of stairs. That's it. Just one flight.
I'm not even obese, and I feel that that's because of disability.
Fair. But, and I tell people, it feels terrible being unhealthy. And there's people out there trying to tell people that it's okay to be unhealthy. It's like, no, it's not okay.
Well, those people aren't here anymore.
Those people are not here anymore, and, well, yeah, they're prime examples of, like, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
No, that's some places in the world.
Yeah, that's the people who try to challenge America.
Ooh, don't touch the boats.
Don't touch the boats. There's a reason why we have that as a slogan. It's slowly becoming an American slogan now.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
I think all American Navy ships should have decided to just say, "Come on, hit us. We dare you." It's just big ass letters.
Health update once a month next year started now. Making weight loss a big focus in my life, both online and offline next year. Nice.
What happened? What?
No, it's just Blackburn saying he also was good at working out too.
Nice. My mom has also told me, like, that you don't even have to do much to just lose weight. That you just need to start cutting off a little bit of certain things. Like, apparently there's like a story about this guy who cut off having cream in his coffee, and he apparently lost a lot of weight because of that. Because he usually drinks like 2 or 3 cups of coffee a day, and not only did he cut back on the coffee, but he also cut back on putting the like tons of cream that he used to put it in. I'm just like, and my mom says, I mean, sometimes small changes can have big impacts. You just need to like commit to that.
Yes, indeed they do.
So for me, it's like that's why I also implemented, which I'm also kind of punishment wheel on my streams, because they actually have a bunch of exercises on there too. So to give you some extra exercise, huh?
Yeah, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah, so I can get a little bit of extra exercise to my dailies or whenever I stream. And just like, you know, this doesn't seem like a bad idea.
So ripped. Every time I did X, I do 1 push-up.
I do, however, have
I
it.
really overrated my high school math in the family. I think ooh, dang.
By the way, I do, however, have a cooldown, because the last thing I want to do is just spend an entire stream doing exercises and not progress in whatever I'm doing.
What, you be a fitness streamer then? Although minus being those weird girls that go to the gym and stream themselves and try and get other people in trouble saying they're creepy for looking at them, but it's because they're a dumbass in filming.
Yeah.
Disturbing everyone else's time at the gym.
I remember that a gym owner actually confronted one of them that where like she was trying to set up the camera, and as soon as she was done setting it up, the dude standing, and he was just like, "No, you're getting out of my gym right the now," and like he straight up kicked her out, and she was like, "No, I have a membership." He's like, "Don't worry, I'm refunding your membership back." Because that dude did not like.
See, that was in the ballpark. I don't think it sounds right. Math isn't my strong suit either, although I'd had to do a lot of math for my degree.
Don't you have to do a lot of math to just play Warhammer?
Not as much as I had to do for my degree.
Which, by the way, I love that one of the story-related steps in fucking Zombies is actually solving an actual math equation.
Same with Cursed Halo. Oh, that was great. I loved that level.
Oh, my nephew just sent me a message on Xbox. Give me 1 second.
Silent Cartographer Halo Cursed Edition was great. I miss when Halo was good. Now it's just like most games nowadays. Soulless. Nothing of value.
Oh, why do you have to pull on my non-existent heartstrings, you fucking mosquito?
Ah.
My nephew, he just sent me a message saying that he misses me.
Aw. So you're the cool uncle.
Yeah. It's because every time he came over stairs and see what I was doing, and there were past VODs that people can, well, they're probably deleted now, but there was like VODs where like he would show up and ask what I was doing on stream because he would sneak up behind me and not tell me he was coming up. And people would catch him, call me, like talk to me. Obviously, I made sure that like I muted at some points so because he almost dropped my first name. I'm like, no.
Oh, I want to do some wash on these things, but I gotta do the rest of the little bit of cleanup.
Oh, he wants to tell me about his. He was telling me that he was at the Fortnite live event.
Fortnite. Hello, Walrus. Your chances of not giving Lion Deathwing Rainbow Kings. Yeah, I know. The new detachment's absolute ass. New detachment is dog shit.
I only play Fortnite at this point just to play with my siblings and my family because my sister actually, who's the mother of my nephew, plays Fortnite, and that's because her fiance is a gamer. He obviously plays other games. What game was it? We were talking about Sea of Thieves, and then we were talking about Grand Theft Auto and these other games. And he's a cool, chill dude. He's also kind of nerdy, like me. I basically looked over to my sister and was just like, "You do realize that you're about to get married to a Midwestern version of." And she's just like, "Shut up!" I'm like, and then my youngest likes the show Bob the Builder, which was my favorite show as a kid, and then I'm just like, you pretty much had a nephew that is me. All of the
making me feel old.
I looked over to my sister. I'm like, all of the guys, your two sons and your fiance, are literally me. And she's just like, I don't want to think about that. Shut up. And then she's just,
gotta make me feel old.
Bob the Builder. Kid.
Where the hell did I put my steel paint?
Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Ice Spice, and Juice
And my
WRLD.
soul's scared out of me because Portal 2 is in the background. I alt-tabbed and played the speaker equivalent of a train horn. Heh. What kind of train? What kind of train horn?
Send me the audio clip. I'll tell you exactly what train horn and model.
Well, no, I can't do that because I don't really like diesel engines that much. I like steam engines more. Is this the wrong paint color? I think this is the wrong paint color. Fuck. That one's haunted handy. Is this the correct color? Yeah, it should be, because steel's the souls of the damned train. Still thinking Dreadwing Detachment focused on buffing plasma and some aerial denial, possible grenades, everything. D3 mortals start until your next use. That would have been nice. A plasma oriented, that would have been real nice, a plasma oriented detachment, but no. We get the detachment that nobody plays because GW gutted it. The start of with the Codex. My Legends Inc. shit.
I love how, by the way, I love how like Genshin Impact on Xbox has like a custom art or a custom what is it called, thumbnail for the game. And it's just them doing like some magic, but in the center it's like the Xbox logo.
So are you
Like,
against Impact?
Huh?
Are you to play it?
No. Why? Are you gonna play it?
Well, I mean, I play it. I was gonna say I can, if for the multiplayer content, I can bulldoze you through it. That's what I did for one of my friends. It's like, I need help killing this thing. Okay. Shows up, does one skill because I made my character overpowered. Okay, thank you.
The thing is that you sounded so excited when you said, "Are you gonna play Genshin Impact?" Like what?
Yeah, because I can play co-op and bulldoze you through content.
But nah, I don't think I'm going
It's
to.
like the meme with the new player and their friend right behind them, the level 99, maxed out gear and stuff.
Oh, are you talking about the meme of like it's like this one dude, he's like a tiny chibi, like a sword, and he looks up at his friend, and his friend is this giant blue arm cover, like making sure all the arrows are hitting.
Yeah.
Bro, I made a meme.
Moo, David? Are you talking about the Dark Angel detachment? Yeah, I know it's trash.
Bro, I made a meme for my friend specifically because of that.
A bot got stopped. Ha.
Hey, nice try, bot.
Yeah, nice try, bot. Get banned.
Banned. But what was I saying?
Something.
Dark side something. Oh yeah, it was about Genshin Impact. And that the reason why I'm probably not gonna play Genshin or any of those other games. Oh no, we're talking about the meme. I made that same exact meme, but instead for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, because back in the day when I could actually afford a video game without having to sacrifice an arm and leg, you know, before 2021.
It was one of those Walrus. It was a view bot.
So I ended up buying a Xenoverse 2 with DLCs at the time for 3 of my friends. Well, 2 of my friends, because I actually game share with one of them. And he was having trouble doing some of the quests and stuff.
18, please. David, I don't think that's gonna happen.
So I basically just jumped in and started helping him out with the quests so he can level up fast. and beat the story. And I sent him that meme where he's just like, all right, now try this combo. And he actually added I think he's the one who made it. And he added the thing that said, all right, now try this combo. Let me see, hold on.
David, I don't think it's gonna happen because I think these detachments are all leftovers from the codexes. Either stuff that didn't make the cut, or they just didn't. Basically, just 3++ to be competitive. No, they need to make the bikes actually fucking viable. Is what they need to do. And also not make Trajan stupidly expensive for. Trajan is just a more expensive shield captain that's worse.
I would also appreciate if that same friend who made that meme about us not send so many lewds.
Yeah. Death Guard 1 is amazing.
I just realized it's probably going to take forever to find it, so never mind.
Yeah, the Death Guard 1 was amazing, but here's the problem. The Dark Angels 1 is trash because it was probably one that didn't make the cut for the Codex. It's obvious that B Team wrote those rules. Like it's not even a joke now at this point. The B Team and A Team. Because guess what? Even with this new detachment, people are still good. Dark Angels players are still gonna play Gladius Task Force because it's still better. Knights and Stoties list. You know, you can always ask Ickbard too, because he'll play a game. Oh, excuse me. Doesn't even have the Deathwing Ravenwing keyword. Yeah, I know. The one thing that would have helped greatly. Nah, they didn't do it. Hello, smelly stranger. How you doing? We're complaining about the new Dark Angels detachment because it's trash. It's trash. It's garbage. GW can't balance their way out of a paper bag. Plan for long con. I'm gonna work my way up to Codex right at GW just to give me 12. Just give me 12 years. 14th edition. Then reportedly for models, I forget. I don't even remember. Yes, Dark Angels got a new detachment as a part of the Advent calendar thing. Every single army is getting a new detachment for Christmas for December. It's just that some are better than others, which is stupid. This is outrageous. This is unfair. Votan are getting A team, probably. We'll see. Is Votan supposed to be the next one tomorrow? Who's tomorrow? Because of the leaks.
I just like absolutely realized I was muted this entire time.
What were you talking about? Good job.
Huh?
No, that's what just on the chat. You
Oh.
happy with the new detachment? No, Paint. The new detachment is garbage. It sucks.
I'm looking at all these new these recently added games on Game Pass, and they have, starting from the bottom, a game called Mad Streets, Inscription, South Park:
Oh,
The
so
Fractured Butthole. Huh?
No, I'm just talking to my chat. So Tyranids tomorrow? Oh, okay.
Donut County, Mech Warrior Clans, Goat Simulator 3, Ashen, Black Ops 6, Metal
You mean
Slug
why
Tactics,
Dark Angle's detachment is ass, or
Spiral Reignited Trilogy.
if you mean by the Dark Angle's detachment why it's ass is because it just straight up is. It's written as if it was written by B Team. And it provides nothing for the army at all. No one's gonna use this new detachment over the Gladius detachment.
Games we picked for you: Star Wars Bounty Hunter. What?
Is that the Jango Fett one or the new one? No, I'm thinking of Outlaws. Never mind.
Yeah, you're thinking of Outlaws.
Yeah, Bounty Hunter. It said Outlaws or Bounty Hunter. It's recommended.
Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, that's the old Jango Fett one. That one's actually good.
I know. I have the game on PS2.
Why do you? I do too. Why do you think it's trash? I just said it's trash because it's not going to be used. It's because it's making you. It's pulling essentially a Custodes and Sisters of Silence, making you take bikes that aren't really that good anymore, like an attachment, because they completely gutted Ravenwing at the start of the edition by legendsing the Dark Shroud and the was it the Dark Shroud? They legends a bunch of the Ravenwing stuff that was core to Ravenwing, like a Talon Master. So all you really have is just Outriders and Black Knights, and the problem is Black Knights are anti-monster, not anti-infantry. You rely on 2 units that aren't battle line to buff and require to set up compared to on-demand buffs from Gladius. Yes, that too.
Oh, that's interesting.
You're Backnin. Okay, I ain't Grandpa.
Apparently, they added a modernized version of Trail.
Modernized version of what?
A modern version of the old ass game, the Oregon Trail.
Okay. Why?
I guess they were just like, you know what game we can kind of remaster? What?
Okay.
Oregon Trail.
Do you remember when you were younger in the computer lab, like some dinosaur game that was on computer? I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah, it was just called the dinosaur game because it literally just popped up when you had no internet.
Okay, not that. I'm saying it's a game where you play as a dinosaur that has weapons and stuff on its back.
That I don't remember.
Damn, before your time. Okay.
Or my time. Or my time, excuse me. Probably roughly the same age.
What are your thoughts on your favorite AOS army, Ogre, Maw tribes? I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about them. All I know about Sigmar and care about is the funny rats. And Ickbard got me funny rats for Christmas.
I remember coolmathgames.com.
I think that still exists.
It does actually.
The news, I think it has something to do with the simulation bugs. We'll see if they don't fuck it up, like they did with Angels.
I also remember the.
I remember what it was called. It was called Nanosaur.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. Maybe I didn't play it. I didn't get a chance to, because I remember back in my computer lab, my friends would not my friends, but my classmates would basically scour the internet for quote unquote websites that work at school. So pretty much the school, because back then they would have to manually
man-sized rats in the sewers, damn it.
Back in the day, they would have to manually input like the name of the website that they want to block with their firewalls and stuff.
Oh, that's funny,
So
because in high school, when the school gave us computers, me and my friends were able to bypass those immediately. Because we were able to figure out the admin password too. And also how to remotely shut down people's computers. It was great. Or turn off the internet on people's computers. We did that a couple times with some of the professors when we didn't want to have class. Because they had a monitoring device for people's computers that you had to log into. So we would just shut it down.
We do the same thing. But we mostly did it so we could play this one online multiplayer like website game called Plasma Burst. It's like a 2D platformer shooter. It was funny. We also used it to play like these different website games that play like Warfare 1914, 1942, The Last Stand. Still remember the original Last Stand games.
Forgot about Master Splinter. There are giant rats in the suit. You completely forgot about Master Splinter.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, also, what was it? Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 3 was finally on Tabo Max, so I watched it a week ago.
I haven't watched any of those 3 movies, though I really want to.
I liked them, they were good.
Wow. Maybe, the live action directors and producers of the DC movies should probably take a page out of the books with the animated ones.
Yeah, I know.
Meanwhile, Marvel needs to repress the...
But I'm not holding out hope because all of them have their head too far up their ass. And it's obvious with that recent interview with James Gunn.
Isn't he the same guy who made the movies,
Yes.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes,
Oh,
he's like canon stuff. He's like, oh, we get to make what's canon. Because we're making the movie, we get to make what's canon now.
Ah, yes, just like how America Chavez from Multiverse of Madness had no real plot. She was not even a real device. That was just another character insert for your because you needed a character.
Needed to fill the quota.
You need to fill the quota. You need to check the checklist. Because god damn it, the moment I saw her vest, I was just like, of course, like they need to add a unnecessary character, and then give her a bullshit excuse to exist. It's like, bro, we all know that Wanda Maximoff, aka the Scarlet Witch, is powerful enough to rip through dimensions on her own. She does not need America Chavez.
Yep.
And it becomes very apparent that is the case. Literally halfway through the movie, when we find out that there's like a freaking shrine to the Scarlet Witch, because every universe has one, because the Scarlet Witch is literally that powerful. That they know that the Scarlet Witch can literally rip through holes through dimensions on her own.
Well, Marvel didn't remember that.
Nope, Marvel did not remember that.
Movie as it's for kids. Yep. Firstborn kids remember Marine Air and Army and terrified of waking up to see the current Firstborn kids disappear. Well, they're not going to disappear. They're just going to be thrown into horse heresy. Well, except for Bjorn. I still have to get a Bjorn.
As soon as you get Bjorn. Horse heresy. Fuck!
Well, no, that's the point. I wanted to get him before he gets retired. Or updated to a model that nobody's going to like because it has no soul to it.
Or be thrown into Legends.
No, he won't be thrown into Legends. It's just they're going to give him a quote-unquote updated model, aka just throw him in a Ballistus Dreadnought and say it's Bjorn and give it some fancy little additions onto it. Still say it's Bjorn when it's not.
But anyways, I digress. But yeah, no, so...
And I'm actually interested right now as the Moon Knight ones. Nice.
It must be sad that a D-list hero is doing way better than any of the A-listers.
What are you talking about? Especially for Marvel, that ain't the case now either.
Oof. Isn't
No.
Moon Knight Marvel?
Yeah, he's Marvel, but he's not an A-list hero. Well, yeah, you're right. He's not an A-list hero, but still, he didn't. I don't think his series did that well. It was good, but it didn't do that well to get greenlit for a second season, I think. And also because it was one of those ones where like, no, the wrong people like this, therefore we're not going to make another one.
Did you say the wrong people like this?
Yes, they're the quote unquote to them, the wrong kind of people like it. Like what
So-
happened with Joker.
Like, wait, hold on. The first Joker movie?
Yes, the
Like
first
with,
Joker movie.
with Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah.
As someone who actually enjoys DC, I hated the Joker movie.
Hmm.
Because it's like, it was a literal waste of time. And with the second movie that came out, where like, and spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's been spoiled that the quote-unquote Joaquin Phoenix Joker gets killed by the actual Joker. So those two movies are literally a time because it's not even the real one. It's just some lunatic who thinks he's the Joker, or like he was on the path to become the Joker, but he just dies to the real one. It's like, okay, cool. What a waste of time. And I fucking knew it wasn't the Joker since the first movie, because I'm just like I was thinking to myself, like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, in the first movie, I thought, like, for a long time, I'd actually just him telling a fake story, which the actual Joker would do. But then I realized that this dude actually believes in his own lie, in a sense, and I'm just like, this is not him. This is some imposter, because... And my friend tried to convince me, well, every hero has a different origin, or every hero or villain has different multiple dimensions, different origin stories. Not every origin story's got to be the same. And I look at him, I'm just like, literally in every Batman universe that involves Joker becoming the Joker is him being thrown in a vat of chemical.
Yep.
Like, the ones where he is not the Joker, or he doesn't exist, is because he was not thrown in the vat of chemicals, or he actually, perished. Like, before he became the Joker. So this Joaquin Phoenix Joker is not Joker. It's someone else. It's some imposter. And I was right. And that's why I told, and he's like, yeah, you can like them. I don't, because they're just a huge waste of time.
He was an imposter.
Yep. Just like how I didn't like the Jared Leto Joker.
I don't think anyone really liked the Jared Leto Joker.
Mm-mm.
So you're not alone on that. And then, yay, it's time to do some washes. Whoa. But the problem is, fuck, how am I gonna do the washes? Shit.
I'm over here like
guns. This is gonna be difficult. Whoa.
I'm just sitting here, just like contemplating why I even like.
Well, I know how I'm gonna do the arms. That's the easiest part. I guess gotta put them all on and start washing them.
Like, I'm at the top again. I'm not.
First. Do normal oil first.
But then again, now that I realize it, my friend likes the Joker movies because he's a person who enjoys bad movies anyway. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, I told him, like, I enjoy bad movies when they're so bad they're funny. They're like comedically funny. Just like the FNAF ripoff with Johnny Cage, with
Nicolas Cage, get it right.
Nicolas
He's
Cage.
America's national treasure. Get it right.
Nicolas Cage. The fact that his last name is Cage just made me think of his fucking Mortal Kombat character.
Get it right. Nicolas Cage is a national treasure.
Nicolas Cage would be a great Johnny Cage, though.
I mean, you heard he is playing Spider-Man Noir in the live action, right? For Amazon.
Yep. Because he plays him in the Into the Spider-Verse version.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
that national treasure. Get it right.
It gets Wacko's Wonderland. No, Wally's Wonderland.
Yeah, Wally's Wonderland. The FNAF knockoff
ripoff.
that actually did pretty well.
Yeah.
Break like a Lego set, pieces everywhere.
Because like I think my friend unironically likes Sharknado 2 for being like a bad movie.
Yeah, it's one of those movies where it's like it's so bad it's funny. You know,
Yeah.
we'll get a plastic Mark that's Mark 6 Marines Roar there sooner or later. I don't know, maybe sooner or later, yeah, probably.
By the way, you could
Roman
also
numerals.
you could also tell that that like movie review.
Gonna move into scouring later editions, probably. I don't know.
You could also tell that movie review journalists are also paid off because the movie review FNAF movie was because it wasn't made for you jackwagons. It's made for the fans of FNAF.
Yeah. This is why no
So,
one listens to
obviously-
reviewers anymore, and why Rotten Tomatoes has become a shitty site. Because now they hide audience reviews, I think.
They do for some movies and some stuff.
Oh, they're review bombing. No, it's a shitty movie.
Or it's a shitty show.
Have you heard how Ubisoft wants to make it so people can't see the what is it, Steam reviews or
Yeah.
something?
No, it's Veilguard. Veilguard started deleting them.
No, it was Ubisoft wanted to make it so like people couldn't see their own fuck ups or something. Like people can't see that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. So that they don't, that some of their stuff doesn't, they're starting to try to remove certain tags on their games now because they don't want those games to fall under certain tags for the game.
Well,
For
that's too
example,
bad.
yeah, it's too bad because because the people who tag the people who tag the games are the audience themselves as well because the game some people want to claim certain games to be quote unquote friendly to these communities and it's just like whatever, like no one cares. That's why there's even like there's a new category Steam community created called the sweet baby bullshit or sweet baby
Rejected.
yeah, that one.
I
So
follow.
basically, yeah. So basically, any game that's made by Sweet Baby or has that tag. Hold on.
Is he going to his computer finally?
Okay, should be better. But yeah, any game that has collaborated with Sweet Baby Inc. will now have a tag on it that says that they've collabed with Sweet Baby Inc.
Yep.
And if you're on that list, guess what? A lot of people are either not gonna buy your game or they're gonna want a refund. Because I am actually happy that the entirety of the gaming community is fed up with this forced nonsense. And they're gonna boycott games and
Oh, wasn't there something at the video game awards where that was actually a category? Video game
What?
flop of the year?
no, I actually looked through. I actually did look through all the categories. It was not there.
Darn.
Yeah, Veilguard is actually in under one of the categories.
For what?
Let me pull it up. Let me see. I can actually pull that up right here. I actually did it on stream too. I can actually pull up the VOD. Hold on. Because I actually talked about it. Like I was just like, no, this game this game deserves no rewards. It is terrible.
You don't get rewarded for being crappy.
Yep.
That's not how video game awards work.
Because the first one was obviously Game of the Year, and the nominees were Astrobot, Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and ReFantasio.
I was about to say game of the year. You better not fucking say Dragon Age is in that, because then we'll know it's fucking rigged if they win.
No, it's not in there.
Good.
Best narrative was Rebirth, the Yakuza game Infinite Wealth, ReFantazio, Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill
Later,
2.
Paint. Thanks for hanging out.
Which, again, I feel like best narrative should have also been, like, Black Myth Wukong should have been there.
Yes.
But of course, they didn't want to give Black Myth Wukong too many categories, because, they'd win all the awards then.
Yeah, I know that's the point. If you're a good game, you get rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Good games should be rewarded for good game design.
Best art direction. Okay, so best art direction does have Wukong in it. And because I don't want to give it to Shadow of the Erdtree, because again, I don't believe that they should be in any of these categories, I gave it to Wukong. Best score and music, Rebirth, Astrobot, ReFantazio, Silent Hill 2, and Stellar Blade. I think I gave it to Rebirth because it's the only game I actually played out of all these 5.
Okay.
Best audio design, Astrobot, Black Ops 6, Rebirth, Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. I think I gave this one to Rebirth as well. Only because Call of Duty's Call of Duty, so...
Yeah, it's the same thing every year, like I said earlier.
Yeah, but I like them on this one. Yep, I gave it to that. Best performance. Oh, this one threw me off really hard. So here are the nominees for the best performance for these voice actors, right? We have Brianna White from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think she voiced... I don't remember if she voices Aerith or Tifa. Regardless, both roles were really good. Second character...
JC winning game there was wild. Oh, it won game of the year? Okay.
Who won game of the year?
Elden Ring.
What? The Game Awards haven't been announced yet. It's not until December 16th.
Probably some other one.
Oh. Hannah Tale. She played a character in Life is Strange Double Exposure. Which is, I think, a Telltale game, like one of those choice-making ones, and I'm just like, that game is still... Those games are still relevant.
Yeah, I know.
Humberly Gonzalez, aka the main actor for the lead actress for Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, you're
joking, right?
I'm not joking. The
God.
flat performance of this person is in best performances. I'm like, yeah, no, you don't deserve it. Luke Roberts, which I'm assuming he's the main actor for Silent Hill 2, who plays the main protagonist of Silent Hill 2. I haven't played the game, so I can't really say anything about it. But a lot of people have told me the remake for Silent Hill 2 is pretty decent. Marina Jorgens for Sauna Saga Hellblade 2. Out of all of these, the only person I can give it to is Brianna White, because I've only played Final Fantasy Rebirth. And from my friend Zebra, who has played Star Wars Outlaws on stream and also refunded it on stream, said that he didn't like anything about Outlaws, not even the performance. He said it was super boring and that the gameplay was shit.
Well, I mean, we all knew this was coming because you're not playing as a Jedi.
And that's the thing, you don't actually have to play as a Jedi for the game to be good. Like, there are previous games where, like, Bounty Hunter's good. What else? There's also other ones. Trying to remember the names. Oh, Battlefronts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll include those.
Rogue Squadron.
Rogue Squadron. Elite Squadron, which was the PSP import of Battlefront 3. Republic Commando. technically, some of the storylines for the MMO of Knights of the Old Republic, they're not actually that bad.
KOTOR.
Yeah, KOTOR you play as Darth Revan and his apprentice, so that does count as Jedi.
Okay, yes, a good Star Wars game, KOTOR.
Yeah, good Star Wars game. Good Star Wars.
The Force Unleashed.
You play as a Sith. Does that still count?
Yeah, you're playing as. Doesn't he become a Jedi in the second one? He turns to the light side.
Yeah, because we're trying to count the Star Wars games where you're not a Jedi.
Well, you're not a
and
Jedi.
Good. Okay, fair enough. The first one. Okay, so what else? I know the Star Wars Red Squadron games, like the ones where you play the. It's mostly just a like starfighter simulator, but it's still good.
Rogue Squadron.
That is Rogue Squadron. Oh wait, I was thinking about Rogue Squadron 2 as well, and 3.
He turns Jedi in the second one. Yeah, I know. They made Star Wars games good like that again. Maybe people would be interested in Star Wars.
Star Wars Starfighter, Star Wars Starfighter 2 as well. Those you actually play as some characters that are not Jedi but actually have compelling, cool stories. Which I might actually play those games on stream because I love those games.
It's amazing. If you make a good game, people will play it.
Yeah.
Foreign to Disney, unfortunately, nowadays.
It's foreign to the modern audience because the modern audience just likes to take whatever's good from the past and then fuck it up.
Yeah, they only exist to destroy.
Next category is innovation in accessibility, which is recognizing software or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. This is the one that Veilguard's in. Innovation in accessibility. So recognize.
The Mandalorian was gonna bring it back, but no. Well, I mean, the first 2 seasons, yeah, and then the third one, the Bo-Katan show.
So recognizing software or hardware that is pushing the medium forward. I'm assuming the medium is video games. By adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. So the games listed on here. Three of them I feel do not belong here, and those 3 are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, because they barely did anything to change their games. Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Yeah, you're not spreading the medium to a wider audience. You're actually
already make. I'm debating between Black Legion, Marvel, Luna Wolves, or Fallen Chapter. I would say don't do Black Legion because Black Legion is the basic bitch of Chaos Space Marines. Maybe do Luna Wolves.
Yeah. Veilguard did not push the medium of video games to a wider audience. If anything, it secluded like 90% of the audience away. So, no. And then the other one that I didn't think belonged here was Star Wars Outlaws, because Disney is doing the same thing, where they're trying to get rid of 90% of their Star Wars audience and trying to start from scratch. Fortunately, it's not working, because now they're losing their viewer audience.
Oh. Yeah, then maybe do that.
Yeah, so I think the 2 games that are on here, which is Diablo 4 and Prince of Persia, were the only 2 options, and I think I selected Diablo 4. Yeah, I did not give it to Veilguard. Veilguard failed miserably in pushing the video game medium forward.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Star Citizen to take all those awards in 2026. Oh boy, server meshing, that's gonna be huge.
Are you saying that sarcastically, or are you saying that
I'm not saying it sarcastically.
So you actually do believe that Star Citizen is going to be like the game of the year next year?
Well, Squadron 42 probably will be. Best multiplayer might be, well, maybe Star Citizen, because we don't know when 1.0 is going to come out. But if have you seen the game trailer for Squadron 42, the new vertical slice they did for the very first mission?
No. Well, what's
You should
Squadron
look.
42?
Spaceship game. Spaceship simulator game.
Hmm. I'll look it up here after I'm done going through all
It
the
is a
categories.
1 hour mission. The presentation.
Oh,
Of the
okay.
first mission.
So I gave it to Black Ops 6 for the pushing the medium forward. Because I remember saying I didn't like Diablo 4, like it was super boring that I stopped playing it after like an hour or two. I'm obviously not giving it to Veilguard
Well,
or
it's set in the fantasy. The second they allow
Outlaws.
crossplay in PvP Space Marine 2 will blow up in population. Yes, it will.
Oh, dude, Space Marine's gonna fucking skyrocket in popularity. Games for
Space
Impact.
Marine.
This is a category I skipped, the Games for Impact Award, which is for a thought-provoking game with pro-social meaning and/or message. Yeah, when you say pro-social, I immediately am like, nope.
Everyone clocks out. Nobody like that.
Everyone classic, nope.
Ah, fuck.
The point of it.
Paint the chains on this. Fuck, I'll have to do that.
The point of video games is to escape reality, not get further into it.
Yes, keep reality out of my video games. Let's get to this spray bottle. No, bad down. No.
Best ongoing.
Yes, we are.
Oh my god, this one. Best ongoing game. I'm gonna give you the list and I want you to choose, Handy.
Mm-hmm.
Best ongoing games. First one, Destiny 2. Fortnite. Diablo 4. Final Fantasy 14 and Helldivers 2. Out of these 5, which one would you pick?
I just gave you my answer.
Helldivers? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah. I think I voted on Helldivers.
Because Helldivers is genuinely a good game until Sony fucked it up.
Yeah, so far, the player base has returned to its like what it used to be at launch, so that's good.
Not really.
Or not all the way up there, but it's gaining more traction.
Yeah, because it's not like half of the world has been locked out because it's snowy.
Yeah.
Snowy, why?
Actually, who did I give it to? I think I was torn between Final Fantasy 14 and Helldivers 2, because Helldivers 2 is extremely fun, but Final Fantasy 14 has been like one of the longest ongoing RPGs in this category.
How
But
dare
then
you?
again, a
How
lot
dare
of
you
the
betray Super Earth? Go see your local democracy officer.
I'm about to see what I chose. I think I picked Helldivers. Only because I personally stopped playing Final Fantasy 14 after like a few hours or so of myself.
See your democracy officer.
I don't want to see him. He does things to my butt. I did pick Helldivers. Okay.
Good. For Super
Best community support. So this one is definitely the one that I had a split, because I had to choose between the 2 out of the 5 here. So let me go ahead and give it to you from right to left this time.
Mm-hmm.
No Man's Sky, Helldivers 2, and this is community support, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite,
Ugh.
Final Fantasy 14, and Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm gonna guess you gave it to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, I did.
Although if anything, I would give it to No Man's Sky, because that community, yeah, has been around. They stuck with the game.
Yeah. Because I know Final Fantasy 14 won it last year for community support. Because, I mean, shit, dude, the Final Fantasy 14 community is hella supportive. It also does help that Square Enix actually does give a shit about their audience. And the reason why I didn't give it to Helldivers 2 is, well, all the fiascos that happened in the past between Snowy and the nerfs. So, because best community support, recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity, and game updates / patches. In other words, they actually listen to the audience.
Oh, that doesn't sound like sometimes didn't sound like Helldivers towards the beginning with some of the community managers.
Yep. It wasn't until like recently that Helldivers 2 people were like, yeah, maybe we should listen to the audience.
Yeah, get rid of the furry.
Get rid of the furry.
Isn't like shitty Konami. Yeah, Konami is fuck Konami.
So what's the next one? The next one's Best Independent Game. This one was Animal Well, Baltaro.
Well, Star Citizen's probably gonna win that whenever it comes out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Star Citizen's not even here. L'Oreal and the Laser Eyes, Neva and UFO 50, which I did not recognize. I did not vote. Best Indie Game, Pacific Drive, Plucky Squire, Manor Lords. Yeah, I skipped that one too. Best Mobile Game, I did not play any of these, so I also skipped it.
What mobile games were there?
Hold on, let me go back.
Is Genshin one of them? Is Genshin's one of them? How dare you not vote for Genshin Impact? Unless Zenless Zone Zero is one of those, and then it's all owned by Hoyoverse, and either way it'd be a win for them.
So let's see best debut indie game. Hold on, I skipped like all of these because I didn't play them. All right, best mobile game had AFK Journey, Balatro, which is the gambling game, Pokemon trading card game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Zenless Zone Zero is probably gonna win because the power of yes.
I didn't vote for any of these because I was like, I did not play any of these games. Best AR VR game. Arizona Sunshine, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellslinger VR, and Metro Awakening.
Metro, it's probably gonna be between Metro and
Batman.
Batman, yeah.
Best action game. Black Myth Wukong, Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Stellar Blade, and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
I'm biased. 40k wins.
So this one for me was really hard between 3 of them. Wukong, Helldivers 2, and Space Marine, but I voted Space Marine because there's so much action. It made me feel something inside me.
Yes, the testosterone fueled game, rage-filled game.
Because I had to explain it that I haven't for the little bit that I played of Wukong, like it's really good, has pretty decent action, but it's also like very
repetitive.
Not repetitive, but more like there's a lot of space in between.
I gotta be honest, Wukong deserves the wins.
Yeah.
It deserves the wins, but not the wins in every category.
Yeah, so I know for sure. I know for a fact that I voted for best action game Space Marine, bro. Space Marine was super fun. Unless I'm like
Space Marine is non-stop action.
Yeah.
Space Marine.
Unless I didn't vote, dude. Did I not vote? Why am I holding off so much? I'm probably going on a long monologue about the 3 games. I love how I'm watching myself like try to say which game, and then I'm taking forever to like choose. Who did I choose? Come on, go.
Come on, me. Who did I choose? Okay, time to do. Let me do these.
I picked Helldivers? What? Why did I pick Helldivers?
Da, 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 da.
To be fair though, Helldivers is one of those games that you can always go back to and just have like a burst of action, a lot of action before going to and Space Marine's kind of the same way. The only downside is, as I think what I told myself was, there's only 6 missions or 6 operations in for now in Space Marine 2, so it's really repetitive. And I also kind of factored in the PvP, which you and I did not enjoy.
It got better after the first patch. Because they fixed the netcode, I think, a little bit. Because I was noticing after the very first patch they did for all the balancing and stuff, the game felt a lot better for multiplayer.
Okay, so Best Action Adventure, Astrobot, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, Silence of Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Legend of Zelda, because Prince of Persia was actually ass.
I actually picked Silent Hill 2 because I actually like the Silent Hill series. Even though I haven't played the new one.
I didn't hear Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill for sure.
Yeah. Best RPG, again, I think Elden Ring should not be here. But we have ReFantazio, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which is the Yakuza game.
Probably Like a Dragon one is what's gonna win.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Okay, never mind. Final Fantasy.
Dragon's Dogma 2. And Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. So
want Elden Ring to win. I would say Yakuza, either Final Fantasy or Yakuza.
So I chose Final Fantasy because the only one that I've actually played on here that is not Elden Ring. And I actually gave my reasons for Dragon's Dogma, where it's like it looks fun, but the gameplay seems very slow, clunky, and the fact that they make you pay for extra characters and extras. Yeah, the Dragon's Dogma 2 makes you pay for extra characters and save slots.
That's scummy.
Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that, but that's what they did. You want a new character? Well, guess what? You gotta pay for it.
That's so scummy. What the hell?
Yep. And I love how a friend of mine is such a big Dragon's Dogma fan. He is willing to overlook that, and I'm just like, no, you can't overlook that, because by overlooking that, you're enabling it. You're saying that it's okay for them to do it. It's not okay for them to do it. It is literally terrible.
Yeah, that is.
Like, granted, the game could be good, but it's not okay. It's okay if the game's good. Just you can't allow it to be scummy. For example, I didn't like it when EA did the whole pay-to-win thing for Battlefront 2. That was terrible. That was
that. They also did it for Anthem, although Anthem kind of failed.
Dude, Anthem failed horribly because of the launch, bro. The fact that that game had a chance to permanently brick your Xbox is not a good sign.
Wahoo! AAA games.
Yeah. But I digress. I tried to tell him that it's not a good thing. Like you trying to kind of glaze over it because the rest of the game is fine is also not a good thing, because you're basically giving him you're giving them the pass just because you're willing to enjoy the rest of the game like as is, and that you're willing to start over by erasing your character and all that stuff, doesn't mean that it's a good thing to allow a game to make you pay for extra saves.
Yes, that's
or
extra
extra
characters tied to your account.
Yeah. So, which is also why I hate games that require you to log in to certain with accounts.
Yes, I hate it too.
So, but yeah, for best RPG, I know for a fact that I gave it to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
No, Earl, so much no, Earl. I'm gonna have to crack open another pot soon. I'm almost out of my old pot of no, Earl.
All right, what's the next category? We're almost done here too, because I skipped a lot of them. I know I skipped a lot of the sports related ones because I was like, nah, I don't care. Best fighting game. Oh boy.
Dragon Ball Z,
The
Sparking
best,
Zero.
it's on here, yeah. It's literally the first one. It's Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Multiverses, and Tekken 8.
That's some stiff competition. But I know you chose Dragon Ball.
Of course. I'm biased.
If you didn't, I would be disappointed in you.
Best family game. Oh yeah, the Nintendo category. Best family game. For the best game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. So the nominees are the Plucky Squire, which is I don't think is not a Nintendo game. But the reason why it's called the Nintendo category is because like most of them are Nintendo.
Yeah.
Legends of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Princess Peach Showtime, and Astrobot.
I think Mario Party's gonna win because Mario Party.
Yep. Honestly, I would say it's between Mario Party or Astrobot.
Oh yeah, Astrobot. That's the PlayStation one, right?
Yeah, the PlayStation robot platformer.
That one's probably gonna win.
Yeah. Best sim/strategy game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2, Kiditsu Gami Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord. I also skipped this because I didn't play any of these sim strategy games. I have heard a lot about.
I was about to say which one was gonna be. I forgot the name on it. What are they again?
What?
That RPG one, not that one. That category you said you just skipped over.
Sim/strategy.
Yeah, which one? Which were they again?
Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk 2.
Frostpunk would win.
Yeah, Kinitsu, Gami, Path of the Goddess, Manor Lords, and Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah. Yeah, with that one wins. Frostpunk wins.
The only one that I've played out of all these is Age of Mythology, but I didn't vote because I didn't play enough of Age of Mythology to give a proper vote.
Yeah.
Best sports and racing, Skip. Best multiplayer.
The best sports and racing doesn't count because Burnout's no longer a thing.
Yep.
If Burnout still existed, it would win every single category all the time.
By the way, best multiplayer for outstanding online multiplayer gameplay design, including co-op and massive multiplayer experiences, irrespective of game genre or platform. The nominees are Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Warhammer Space Marine 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree, and Tekken 8.
Damn, that's also a hard one. But Space Marine, because bias.
Forgot what I voted for because out of all these 5, I only played 3. I clicked Helldivers. Of course I did. Did I seriously not vote on Space Marine for anything? I feel like I did.
We need to have a talk. Face the wall.
No, I'm compelling, not face the wall. I remember when I first joined Rage Discord, he was very concerned that I had that as my profile picture.
What?
The how compelling, not face the wall with the Japanese soldiers from that one anime movie.
Oh god.
Sorry, they look so cool.
Nothing cool about war crimes, jeez.
May not be Canadian, but I want to be. Best adaptation of a video game series. And we have Arcane, Fallout, Knuckles, Like a Dragon Yakuza, Tomb Raider, The Legend of Lara Croft.
Arcane wins.
I voted Fallout.
Of course.
Only because I haven't seen Knuckles or Arcane, but I know I want to watch at least Knuckles. I'm not a League of Legends fan to watch our Arcane.
You don't even have to be a League of Legends fan. It's still good.
Did I switch it to Arcane? I don't remember. No, I did not. Because I'm like, I don't watch Arcane. I kept it a Fallout, yeah. Faithfully and authentically adapts the video game to another entertainment medium. Yeah, I basically just explained why I chose Fallout, and it's because it really does feel like Fallout, you know, with all the vault exploration and all the crazy shit that happens. Alright, come on, move on. Come on. Most anticipated games, so games that are coming out in the future. The nominees are...
on there?
Huh?
Is Squadron 42 on there?
No, I think this was before they announced it.
They announced Squadron 42 in October.
Then I don't know. Monster Hunter Wilds, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond,
Monster Hunter wins.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Ghosts of Yotei, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach.
Well, there's some tough competitors.
I
look up popular options under Best Story-Rich Game on Steam Awards. This one, this is.
I think I voted on.
W.
Jesus Christ. I think Ghosts of Yotei is the one I voted for because I'm not a very big Metroid fan. Monster Hunter, every time I've played a Monster Hunter game, people always left me behind and I have to struggle playing it on my own. Grand Theft Auto 6, not like as much as I like the shenanigans I can do on Grand Theft Auto, it's not a game that I'm like super into it. And Ghost of Yotei, I like samurai games, and Death Stranding 2, I mean, it has Norman Reedus.
And the Funky Fetus.
And the Funky Fetus.
You remember that joke?
Yes, I have, because of BT. Anyway, Content Creator of the Year. The nominees for these are Queso.
Queso and Iron Mouse.
No. Queso, Ilujuan, Techo Gamers, Typical Gamer, and Usada Pecora.
Oh, Pecora, she's winning.
I immediately chose Pecora.
She wins.
I'm just like,
she wins hands down. Sorry, but you can't beat the war crime rabbit. Because people from all over the world are gonna vote on this, so they're all gonna choose Pecora.
Yep, Pecora. Pecora is very well known amongst everyone. Yes. Oh, she's the cartoon rabbit that commits war crimes. Yes, that one.
Not the pink one, the one that's blue.
Yep.
The pink one's a bit schizo.
I know that Pecora went through the entirety of the Dragon Ball Z story by playing Kakarot, and she was having a great time playing that.
Yep.
Because she's like, I'm not familiar with Dragon Ball, so I'm gonna play Kakarot. And then she just got really into it.
I heard she also watched all of Super.
Yes, she did. I wonder if she got I wonder if she got Sparking Zero.
I think she did.
I chose Pecora, of course. Best esports game. Oh boy. I don't think I picked CS2 because it's the only one that I played on here, but the nominees are Valorant, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, I don't know what that is, League of Legends, Dota 2, and Counter-Strike 2.
I would say still League of Legends, because League of Legends is still still going strong for being a competitive game.
Yep.
Maybe one day Warhammer will be up there, even though it's not a video game.
Best esports athlete. I don't know any of these guys, so I know I skipped this.
You didn't choose the god of video games, Faker? How dare you?
I didn't know who they were, so I just moved on.
How would you not know who Faker is. My God.
I don't even know. I don't even think he was on there.
I think he is.
Let me double check. Oh yeah, he is there.
How did you not choose Faker? Wow.
I don't know who that is, dude. I read the
Only
names.
the
I'm like, I have
best
no
League
idea.
of Legends player in the world ever.
Are you saying that sarcastically, or is it because
No, I'm
something
not. He
happened
literally
there?
is.
Okay.
Literally anything, like anytime anyone thinks of League competitive, they always think of Faker.
Well, I don't know who any of these guys are, so at the time I had 33 Alex Sib, Chovy, Faker, ZY Wu, and someone else. I don't know. I was covering the last one.
Faker's winning in a landslide. It's not even competition.
And then I skipped that because I didn't want to choose. And then best esports team, and we have Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid. I did not know
T1,
any
yes.
of these.
T1, that's the team Faker's on.
Okay, so I didn't know any of these, so I just skipped. I don't watch gaming for the competitiveness. I watch it for the fun.
I didn't either, but I still know. I don't watch him much anymore, but I still know Faker because he is a legend.
Every time you yell out Faker, I just think of the meme from Sonic Adventure 2. Fake. You're the fake hedgehog around here.
So much. Wow. I want to get all the washing done today.
Yeah. So that was all the categories. It's 29 categories. I only voted for 19 of them. The other ones I did not give a shit.
Uncultured doesn't know who Faker is.
Sorry, I don't spend all day every day on the internet.
Bullshit, yes you do.
No, I don't. I actually like to disconnect at least once a week.
Yeah, once a week.
Plus, if I will genuinely tell you that if I'm not streaming, I am most likely just watching YouTube.
Yeah, so
And
you're
I'm
on the
mostly,
internet.
but I'm mostly watching YouTube for funny stuff. Like it's very rare that I decide to click on like a drama video or anything like that.
Wow, you don't even watch your own friends' videos? Jeez. Fake friend, fake friend.
Yeah, I love how you say that, yet I've actually watched all of the stuff that you've posted, even
Yeah, I
on
know.
my, and I also commented, so you can't say that. I've actually, but no, yeah, I actually watched, like, most people's stuff. A lot of my friends just do shorts, so those are easier to watch. And then there's your stuff, which is just funny.
I hate shorts. I'm never doing short. I rarely will do shorts. I am not becoming a shorts channel because that is not that is not the best way to make money on YouTube.
Honestly, I feel it's the best way for exposure.
Yeah, so the problem is
Money.
if you're a predominantly shorts channel, what's gonna happen is the moment you want to do long form content, it's not gonna get any views.
Oh no, yeah.
Or like if you stream, because there is this one Indonesian VTuber who has millions of subscribers. And when he streams, he gets like less than 100, less than 50. He's only known for his shorts. That's it.
Because he probably uses bots for all those views. $5 for 500,000 bots. Cheap bots here. I love, by the way, I love how Iron Mouse also did the collaboration to kind of shut up the people that were anti-Kai Cenat. That were like, oh,
He probably also did to shut up
congratulations
the
on...
people that were harassing her too.
Yeah, because the people were like harassing Kai Cenat because Kai Cenat beat the record that Iron Mouse held. And they're like, oh, he's just using, he's just buying bots to inflate his numbers. So I'm like, bro, why do people like this?
I wish I could get Kai Cenat's numbers for streams. That'd be awesome.
Well, that would be awesome. So, YouTube
Money.
can become your job.
Yeah, I'd love it if YouTube can become my job, but it's not really. The hell, where'd that magnet come from? That got ripped off from somewhere.
And then you can probably start hiring your friends as your editors and stuff.
Not editors, you guys just be moderators. I'd pull a Ludwig.
Ah, fair enough.
I still like editing my own stuff. It's the fun part.
I would definitely hire an editor. Because I learned that editing seems kind of fun, but it takes a lot of time.
Speaking of editing, I gotta do some video editing today.
Nice.
We're to feed you on Sunday. Wahoo! This is gonna be a fun one. I hope it does well. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Which is why I'm giving it a very clickbait title to get people to watch it.
How could you?
I mean, that's how you get views. Clickbait titles get views. I hate that's the way it is, but at least for my clickbait titles, I'm self-aware.
You were
So
supposed.
one thing I will always do, I will always be self-aware of it in my videos.
You were supposed to prevent clickbaity titles, not join them.
One thing I will never do is use AI-generated thumbnail bullshit. I hate that.
Ah, fair enough.
The fuck was that?
Nothing. I'm playing Pac-Man.
Are you on Pack Watch?
Fuck. No. I'm playing the remaster of the old Pac-Man World game. Yes, I was young, I was old enough to know what this game was. Ow.
Probably go till 4 o'clock because I would like to get a decent amount of editing done today.
Fuck. No, I don't want to play on easy mode. Suck my cock.
Why don't you want to play on easy mode?
Shush. I never play on easy mode.
What mode did you play on Space Marine 2?
The hardest one possible.
Okay.
What, do you expect me to play it on, like, easy or normal? Hell no. I'm a real gamer.
I don't know, maybe.
How dare you? How dare you presume that I would lower my difficulty? If I fight for the Emperor, I must fight with all of my might.
March. No, Noel.
Ah. Ooh. Ah, got it. Yay, I cleared the pack maze. I actually played this game a lot when I was a kid. I just sucks that I never got to finish it as a child.
Well, now you do get to finish it.
Yay!
Right.
As an adult, because I was a stupid kid that gave up a lot.
Finish the fight.
Finish the fight. Yep.
Halo 3, good times.
Yep. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that vessel? Sir, finishing this fight.
Now I want to go play Halo 3.
You have Halo the Master Chief Collection?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do. That's how I played Cursed Halo. Have you played Cursed Halo yet?
No.
Play it. I will do a playthrough with you.
Okay.
It's on the Steam Workshop.
I need a. Okay. Oh shit.
Tell me when you do it, because I will play with you. You stream it,
Oh,
I will play with you.
The thing is, I think I have the game on Xbox. So.
God damn it!
What? Why are you so angry?
Get it on PC, because then you can play it with the funny mod. It's a really great mod. It's hilarious. There's one that crashed. There's a random D20 grenade that crashes your computer. Or crashes MCC.
Okay, why would I want that?
Because it's a D20 grenade. Something randomly happens. Or there's also a gun called the crash gun that also crashes your game. And then the remover gun can also crash your game too if you accidentally hit a piece of terrain.
Why there's so many Why there's so many weapons that just crash your shit, bro?
There's a reason it's called Cursed Halo. Because it's cursed. It's hilarious. I love it.
Meanwhile, I'm over here concerned that my fucking laptop's gonna break.
Oh yeah, you have a laptop. Never mind, you can't play it.
Why?
Man, get a new PC.
Why can I not play it with a laptop, sir?
Well, you can. It's just your computer will be on fire. Your computer will probably be able to cook popcorn on your laptop.
Sounds delicious. And expensive.
And now I want popcorn. Good thing I have some in the pantry.
I'm hungry for popcorn. You have done that yourself. Oh, that's crazy that I was able to do that. Forgot how complicated these fucking platforms were back in the day.
What, platformers?
Yeah, so Pac-Man World's a platformer.
Oh.
It's like a combination of platformer with like the original playstyle of Pac-Man. Because you still have to do the... Whoa! I almost fell off the edge and died.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
Gotta remember, you gotta say in Minecraft.
What if I don't, Handy? What happens?
Limited ads. Oh no.
Oh no, poor Handy and his limited ads.
Hey, I need money from stream.
I need money for more Warhammer.
And also model trains because the economy sucks. For now.
For now.
It's hard to find a job. I gotta go look for more jobs after I'm done streaming too.
Yep. I believe in you, Handy.
Still waiting to hear back from that video editor job. I'd love to get that. I'd literally just be doing what I already do. Just edit videos.
if only I was already a established streamer, then I could just hire you and pay you.
I'd do that. Okay, fuck. This is gonna be the hardest part now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm probably gonna have to stick these back on the sticks that I put them on. Hello, Batman. How you doing? Yeah, I gotta stick these back on the stick.
I just realized if you become an editor for like a guy, or it'd be super funny if like your editor like character is just your current character. Like your skeleton, and then when you stream, it's like your VTuber.
Hello, boys and girls.
Oh, there's Ickbard.
Hi, my
You're the
sleep
bards.
schedule seems to be fucked up.
Yeah, it's
Please.
it's 1 p.m. where you are.
1:30 p.m. even worse.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are at?
They aren't born yet. They're not even a glint in my eye.
Yet.
Yet.
Shit.
Alright,
Yeah, how about
Handy,
that Dank
you
Angels detachment? It's garbage.
so quick to throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's how we know it's a day that ends in Y. Okay, let's look at this. I'm gonna look at these rules now. Detachment rule, the lion's claws. They have these abilities. Each time an enemy unit, excluding monsters and vehicles, within engagement range of one or more Raven Wing units from your army falls back, all models in that enemy unit must make a desperate escape test. When doing so, that enemy unit is battle shocked. Subtract 1 for each of those tests. Oh, that's mean. That's downright mean. I'm pulling up the rule for that because I always get it wrong. By the way, happy Monday. Mrs. Zickbird and I regained all the weight we've lost in our weight loss endeavors. Thank you, Thanksgiving.
Thank you, Thanksgiving, for fucking over our progress.
Wahoo.
Can't wait what Christmas does to you then.
Oh god, that's true. That's true.
Ickbard's like, fuck.
Fuck.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to do like a million times the crunches. Alrighty, desperate escape test.
1,000,000 times the detail.
A million times. 16 times the weight gain. Anywho. Alrighty. Each time you make a desperate escape test for a model, roll 1d6. For each roll of 1 or 2, one model from that unit that is falling back is destroyed, selected by you, the roller. The same model can only ever trigger one desperate escape test per phase. So, if it's not a monster or vehicle and someone wants to do some type of fallback shenaniganery, what's up, Skelly? They have a 50% chance to have that model be destroyed, unless it's a monster or vehicle. That's awesome. I don't care who you are.
Until you see how Ravenwing Black Knights work. They have the anti-monster keyword.
Yes, that means they're good against everything now. It's not an overlapping buff, it's simultaneous. Alrighty, each time a Deathwing unit from your army declares a charge, if one or more of those targets are within engagement range of a Ravenwing unit, add 2 to the charge roll. I really like that. Okay, can include Dark Angels units, but cannot include any Adeptus Astartes drawn from any other chapter. Fair. That's a really cool... I'm liking that. What's up, David? I'm actually really liking this. I like this concept. Oh no, the Ravenwing bikes and all that shit have jumped on you. They have pounced. And it's very annoying to get away from them. you might die. You have a 50-50 chance for each model to die. So Custodes players are losing models all of a sudden on a 50% chance.
Well, Custodes
Votan
players aren't even gonna. Custodes players won't leave melee. Because they'll win.
Flavors and rating them.
Alrighty, baby. Thank you for telling me. Custodes players. Well, let's say you have to fall back to a fucking objective. Turns 9-inch charges into 7-inch charges. That's right. Turn 1, you bring in the bikes for a big charge. Turn 2, wherever the bikes survive, you get a 7-inch charge to hit them in the flank. Alrighty, let's look at this. Enhancements. 15 points to add 1 to the damage characteristic of the character's melee weapon. Okay. Melee weapons. Oh, shit. So, like, if I were to do, for example, a Captain Gravis armor with the Boltstorm Gauntlet and the Relic Blade, all of a sudden, he has a damage 3 Gauntlet and a damage 3 Blade, 11 attacks, hitting on 2s. Winning on 2s and 4s. That's fucking awesome.
I'm only saying yes because yes.
Lord of the Hunt, Ravenwing model only. Bearer's unit is eligible to shoot and declare a charge in which it fell back. You can reroll Desperate Escape taken from models in the Bearer's unit. Okay. So if something's going wrong, you have a fallback. That seems like it's going to be an auto include. Stalwart Champion, 25 points. Pricey. Captain, Chaplain, or Lieutenant model. While they're not battle shocked, add 1 to the OC characteristic of models in this Bearer's unit. So what I'm hearing is Deathwing Knights are now going to be OC too. Okay. That's worth 25 points. Handy, these are really cool so far.
I don't like them.
That's fine, but I think they're really neat. I think they're worth a try.
I'd still rather take Gladius Task Force.
Everyone would rather take Gladius Task Force, but the flavor, the plays you can do with this is neat. Don't look at this from the competitive lens, Handy. Look at this from the this looks like this is like a multi-wing unification list.
Yes, it's neat, but the problem is a lot of the stuff that would have made it cool is in Legends now.
Well, guess what, Handy? Don't we have a handshake rule where when you and I play, we use Legends units?
They don't have rules anymore.
Bullshit, they have rules. They literally made an entire index to download day 1 of 10th edition full of the fucking Legends units. We can do this. People have already collated all that and put them into all the army roster builders. We can have fun, Handy. We can have fun. Alrighty. Final enhancement, Fulgus Magna.
Poor Handy.
Poor
He's
Handy.
in denial.
Yes. Soon he'll be in the bargaining stages. 20 points for Fulgus Magna, Deathwing model only. Once per battle at the end of your opponent's turn, if the bearer's unit is not within engagement range of one or more enemy units, the bearer can use this enhancement. If it does, remove the bearer from the battlefield into strategic reserves. Okay. That's scary. Okay, and now we have stratagems. We have the free gimme, or Space Marine's Armor of Contempt. Overpowering Exaction. Happens in the command phase or start of the fight phase. Pick a Space Marine unit. An enemy unit with engagement range. Select an enemy unit with an engagement range. They must make a Battle Shock test. When doing so, if your unit has the Deathwing or Ravenwing keyword, subtract 1 from the result. Once per battle round. Okay. That's actually really good.
Too bad the Lion doesn't get Deathwing or Ravenwing keyword, even though that's the name of the detachment.
Yeah. I feel like that's an oversight there.
Because this was written around the same time as the Dark Angels Codex.
Was it?
It reads as if it was one that was written around the same time as the Dark Angels Codex.
Oh no, a flavorful option with an advanced model line for people to play with. How will you sleep at night?
He won't.
What's up, Ghosty?
Hello, Ghosty.
Alrighty. Strength and Unity. Fight phase just after an enemy unit has selected its target, so this is a reactionary stratagem. Pick a Space Marine unit from your army, select it as a target. If they're within engagement range of a Raven Wing unit from your army, until the end of the phase, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll. If they're within range of a Deathwing unit, or within engagement range of a Deathwing unit,
This guy is what's up. God damn it.
based until the end of the phase, each time a model makes an attack, if the strength characteristic is greater than the toughness, subtract 1 from the wound roll. Oh shit! Cannot be targeted by this and the Armor of Contempt stratagem at the same time. Strength and Unity, I fucking love this stratagem.
Holy shit, so many fucking things to highlight. I mean, wash, god damn it.
Alright, then we have Knights of Iron. In your movement phase or charge phase, a Raven Wing unit. Each time a model in that unit makes a normal or advance or charge, it can move horizontally through terrain features. Handy, you could have your bikes break through a wall like Kool-Aid Man.
No, no.
That's awesome! Dude, this shit is awesome!
Handy doesn't like it.
I don't like it. We're two based V6 YouTube people. I invalidated.
Based. Blackburn, I'm going over the Lion Task Force Detachment. I'm genuinely liking this.
Shit, look at the most stuff. How thick they are.
That feels like a sin against God.
What the fuck is she talking about?
So Game Grumps are doing they're trying all the variants of the freaking Oreos, and so the most stuffed, it's like a ½ inch of
They're trying mostly discontinued Oreos.
mostly discontinued Oreos.
Ah, so they're expired. Probably.
Wait, did you say Game Grumps?
Yes, Mrs. Igbard watch Games Grumps.
Oh.
I'm gonna forget how to do this.
Alright,
Yeah,
next we have
I'm not.
then we have Illuminating Fire. In the shooting phase, just after a Raven Wing unit from your army has selected its targets. Target that Raven Wing unit. If you select someone within 1 foot of your unit as the target of one more of the attacks. Until the end of the phase, each time a friendly Deathwing unit makes an attack that targets that enemy, add 1 to the wound roll. Okay. Making basically the Power Fist, Bolter, normal Terminator kind of looking guys a little more stronger. I could dig that. Also makes Dreadnoughts a little more good on the shooting to supplement. Having a Brutalis with
But
+1
Templars
to
are getting
wound.
good rules this holiday season. I'll be sad if it's garbage. How was your codex? I forget.
Their index supplement is not out yet. But the Codex Index supplement is good. The Index is good. The new one, it's bad because we lost most of the decent Raven Wing to Legends. That's a fair take, Blackburn. However, I'm looking at this from the frame of point that a lot of these abilities are cool, even with that. But in addition, Handy and I already have a handshake rule where we are allowed to use Legends units when we play against each other. If we play against each other.
Yes, and I'm taking this also as a I want to go play at my game store kind of thing too.
Yeah.
So I can't do that.
Inescapable Wrath for 2 CP. At the end of your opponent's charge phase, when Deathwing Infantry or Deathwing Walker unit from your army is within 6... Yeah. Yeah, this is a mixed thing. Deathwing and Ravenwing stuff.
You said Beth Wing.
No, Deathwing.
I heard Beth as well.
You know what? You guys both need to get hearing checks. And also, the Nile is a river in Egypt. Anywho, Deathwing Infantry, or Deathwing Walkers from your army that are within 6 inches or more of enemy units that would be eligible to declare a charge against one of those enemy units as if it were your charge phase. You now declare a charge that only targets one of those enemy units, and you resolve that charge. You do not receive any charge bonus. So basically, you have Inescapable Wrath for Deathwing, and then you have Heroic Intervention for 1 CP. You only play your friends because the nearest LGS is too far. See, that's fair and fine. I think it's more than valid to, be like, yeah, give me Dreadwing Detachment. I want UR 25 Man of Iron as a bodyguard unit for the Dark Angels character. Based.
And I finally get to be able to use my UR-25. Incidentally, my Terminator champion that makes him a tank is called something bones.
Tannhauser's Bones, yes! Yeah, David, it's a 2 CP heroic, but that means you can then spend 3 CP to have 2 units heroic intervene. But also, you gotta remember, guys, those Deathwing units are gonna have +2 to the charge roll if if the unit they're charging is in engagement with a Ravenwing unit. I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Hell yes, Sol. How you been? I genuinely find this detachment to be neat. I'm not looking at it for fucking super competitive stuff. It's neat. If I were to play it at the game store, I would love to see it.
Outriders have always had Ravenwing.
Yep. Forget, do the Storm Speeders have Ravenwing too?
I think so. Although I think all the good Storm Speeders got Legends.
No, that's Land Speeders. Ever since I was a child, I've yearned for the mines. Ah, they really did say that. But yeah, guys, this is a neat detachment. And Land Raiders get Deathwing. My opinion has changed. This detachment might be good. Land Raiders get Deathwing. Dreadnoughts get Deathwing. Ghost wants to know what army are you painting right now, because he only really knows you for your knights.
I am painting Dark Angels right now. Painting the Dank Angels. This is my first army.
Yay.
Technically, the first army was the Warlord Titan.
The Dank Angels, but don't you mean the amazingness that is the Ultramarines?
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Ain't nothing wrong with people liking Ultra Smurfs, but I do not like the Ultra Smurfs. But yeah, I'm painting Horus Heresy colored Dark Angels. Now I'm doing all the washes. Well, the first layer of wash, which is neural oil, the sacred oils. The Angeli Obscuri. Italian Dark Angels.
Angela Obscuri!
Okay, so we got 3 left. My Vanguard
My
vets to
Vanguard
get dash
vets.
for my own Primaris jump packs. Prefer the older jump pack sculpt. Yes, the older jump pack sculpt was way better.
Yeah.
Just like how the older Blood Angel sculpts were better.
Bum bum bum.
Rest in Pepperoni's Sanguinary Guard. Oil up that bolter. Yes, and it is the old Nolan oil too, the best kind.
The good stuff. Liquid gold.
Yes, and I am almost out of this pot. Good thing I have 6 more. because I bought all of them the moment they said they were retiring it.
Oh
All
my
the old
god,
ones.
this is hilarious.
What?
So there's someone in one of the Warhammer discords I'm in. They're trying to find a place to get Beastman head sculpts because they're gonna put purity seals as little ear tags on them, like they've been marked by the Imperium.
Yeah, Ghost, what army do you play in their paint? Yes is a valid answer. You know he said Black Templars. Is there any other ones? Wait, did he say Black Templars? I don't remember.
He said Ultramarine.
I'm waiting for him to respond by saying fuck you. No, I didn't.
What would you do if someone came in handy and were like, Ultramarines are the best faction in the game?
It's good to think that, but don't be stop being delusional. I don't like Ride Primaris. I don't like the first one because I think they're too squatty.
That's fair.
Yeah, but the thing is, like the Horus Heresy ones are better now.
You know what I say? Yeah, so literally you just said what I was prepping to throw into. My god. That's what I do. I use the fucking tactical marines from Horus Heresy V2. And those are my Stern Guard vets and shit like that, man.
Yeah, Soul's gonna build a Gundam.
Hell yeah. Oh, Mrs. Ickbard's Gundam is gonna be shipped soon. It's a big Gundam. How tall is the Gundam, baby? Hey, you. How tall is your Gundam? The one that's being shipped.
Christ.
It's. Wait, let me check. I gotta. Sorry. Wait. Please hold.
Still searching.
It's huge, and then we're gonna say that's what she said.
Well, I mean, that's literally what she will say.
Yeah, I know.
The 1/60th size.
1/60th size?
If you were going to compare it to the real life size of the Gundam,
From Japan. It's
the-
a 60th of it.
if you're the actual
Doesn't
size,
help.
it's 1/60th of
American
its size.
units, please.
Can you give us real numbers?
I don't know. It's as tall as your
As Gilbert?
as Gilbert.
It's as tall as a Warhound Titan.
Okay. It's like nearly a foot tall.
Yeah. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have a Warhound Titan. Not a real one, 3D printed. I'll be the first to admit it. But I have a Warhound Titan, and I decided this fearsome foe, this beast, should be named Gilbert.
That is funny.
Yes. I'm not going to say the full quote, by the way, sweetie, because I don't want to get Handy in trouble. Mr. Beast, you have a terrible burger!
Beast Burger.
I tried your Mr. Beast burger, and it's terrible, but I gotta say... And I'm not going to continue that quote, because you're going to get demonetized if I say it.
Yes, please don't.
Do you even know the full quote?
No, I don't. But please don't say it if that can risk demonetization.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it. I'm going through the effort to tell you that I'm not gonna fucking say it. But everyone else can start Googling up Gilbert Gottfried Mr. Beast Burger. It's hilarious. It's so good.
Working my Sons of Horus Mark 3 command squad. Nice.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Very, very nice.
I got a bunch of dwarves on their way. They're gonna be here in about
Oh yeah, did
2
you accept the
2.5 weeks.
Venmo payment?
I did.
Yeah, 'cause I would say it wasn't showing up on my bank statement.
Weird. Can
Every
confirm I
Legion's best
did.
Legion fight me. Well, Dark Angels is obviously the best Legion because they're the first Legion.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Fucking, this man's quoting goddamn Popeye, and I respect it. Actually, fuck. Out of all the things, did you expect to hear a Popeye reference?
Nope.
Neither did I. I'm not complaining, mind you. That shit's awesome.
Yep. Dang it, this got fucked up.
Because he tried the Mr. Beast burger and it was terrible.
Give me some of this fucking red paint. I gotta quickly.
Oh, we
fix this
lost
shit.
Riv. You did get the quote right, Skelly. I'm proud of you. When I get your your FDM printer, you're going to be printing out a Warhound, perfect settings, then Confident Warhound, finally Big Kahuna and Imperator Titan. Hell yeah.
I figured that's what happened. Okay.
What? Your internet died?
No.
Yeah, there was like a little disconnect sound.
Yeah, I got a disconnect. I was still in the thing, but I couldn't hear you guys because for some reason it's just been a thing for the Xbox version of Discord where like
Xbox.
where it just randomly just was like, oh yeah, you've been in here for like 2 hours, and even though you're still talking,
Fuck you.
we're just gonna go ahead and kick you out, just to remind you that that exists.
Go touch grass.
Go touch grass. Yes, pretty much. Ow! What the fuck? Well, those things work.
I got Horus the Praetor with axe from the trailer and Mark 6 squad, 3 squads and Mark. Do you have Horus Ascended or normal Horus?
Puffy faced Horus.
The old Horus sculpt.
Yeah. Which I don't mind. He looks cool to me.
There's a grapple gun in the game now. Fun. And there's a blowpipe. Right. Right trigger to fire darts with blowpipes. Open dart radial menu. Select different types of darts.
Probably what I'll do when I repaint, when I do the wow shit. I mean, not the washes. Some highlights is I'll probably do a thin little ascended. Yeah, nice. What I'll do is I'll probably braid. Please think. What I'll probably do is goddamn, brain don't want to think right now. All I do is I'll do a thin little glaze over it to brighten it back up because kind of the red's kind of dark right now. Kind of dork. Nick Noodle's armor, then I remember their armor is white and I changed my mind. Well, here's the secret to painting white. You don't paint with white. You paint with an incredibly light gray.
Indeed. White is actually your highlight. Handy, by the way, I'm throwing in I'm throwing in the chat or at least friendo chat the Gundam Mrs. Ickbard's getting.
Yeah. Gets more 3D artists love, and there's an reposable Mark for Ultramarine body STL. Nice. Well, I mean, it gets more love because they have the cooler models. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's funny because yeah, Ickbard, I was talking to Rev earlier how about like I was wondering why, because it said the vidIQ and it tells me how many views I get per 60 minutes. And I'm
Yeah.
because and then like I'll see like all the total views I've gotten over 48 hours, and it like said, oh, you've gotten like 10,000 views over 40 or like 20,000 views over 48 hours, and I'm like, wait, where? Then I check into my model, it's my model train short. What is it?
Oh
at
my
now?
god.
It is now at 33,000.
That's amazing.
And it was like a week ago, it was like at I think 10,000, 9,000, 8,000. It got a huge bump in views for some reason. I don't know why.
Everybody likes planes. I like planes.
Yes, I like planes. Yeah, the last
The train
48
doesn't-
hours, the model train one has gotten 6,610 views.
Okay,
Time for more model trains. Shorts.
well, we know what's selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, I know. Time to make more model train content. Not really. Immediately upgrade kit now, plastic reavers.
You should do Warhammer stuff, Warhammer like long term stuff, and then like model train stuff for like shorts, but include like a little bit of Warhammer.
The problem is that messes up channel algorithm.
Oh,
It goes from an algorithm to algorithm. 2 people will get that joke, and I'm totally fine with it. So you want to see the Gundam? Sure. I'll post it in other hobbies.
a friend of mine is being nice and making a new
What is it?
fruity.
What, Xander?
No, a friend of mine named Ali.
Why is this not going on?
Be nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, this is gonna suck.
She's also Russian.
Uh-oh.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
secondary
Uh-oh. She's
Model trains.
great.
Yeah, I already have this. I have the second channel, the B side, the B side channel. I just need to post more shit to it.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I'm a little tired. I'm hungry.
Homie's
Okay.
just a wee bit apey.
Just a wee bit.
EP and hungry.
I'm gonna go
Yippee.
recharge my batteries.
Okay, later. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good
Yep.
one, King.
I'm gonna put myself in my recharge pod, known as the bed. All right, bye guys. That's that.
This is gonna suck. I just realized for this one, I could just entirely coat it in Nuln Oil, but it's gonna be a bitch to put it somewhere to dry.
Yes, Ghosty, that's how I do it. We need another TTS stream. I agree. However, it's up to Handy and if he would like to do that, because I'm not going to push him one way or another.
I mean, I've been feeling like playing Warhammer. We'll see what the Custodies detachment is in the Knights one. We'll see.
Fair enough. Some people were speculating that the Star Shatter detachment is the Votan detachment.
Yeah.
I.e. David. Hello, David. I don't necessarily disagree.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow's detachment is the Tyranids, so... And after them will probably be the Dwarves.
And they're digging a hole.
Diggy diggy hole, dig in a hole.
Out and so the something sing, swing with me.
Holy shit, perfect grade.
Perfect grade? What?
That's the Gundam grade for that one, I think.
Okay.
What's a perfect grade Gundam? Gundam.
John Claude Gundam.
Oh yeah, for party or thing that we recorded yesterday, I just cut out a little bit of it.
Okay.
It was just like part that because you did too long of a pause when you resumed to the sentence, it didn't sound right. It was just like you saying like one word. So that one word was just cut out.
Yeah. More than groovy.
No boy, after I finish doing all this stuff today, I gotta go work on that.
And I'll work on editing the podcast stuff.
Yeah.
I found a way to make intestines and hearts out of green stuff and put Castrican helmets. Dude, that's awesome, Ghosty. So Gundam is an anime thing. And so Ghosty, if you don't know, I am in I'm going to college to be a forensics person. Like dead bodies and stuff like that.
Physics scientist.
Yes.
All I can think is just Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
So there I was, chilling in my crib, minding my own business. It's so good. Alrighty, Blackburn, you have a wonderful night.
Blackburn.
Thank you for coming to the stream.
Fucking magnets, shit. I don't have enough to do this.
So, sweetie, the scale that you're playing with apparently is called the perfect grade of Gundams.
It's perfect.
Excited. He looks so cool.
Yeah, this is the same size magnet. Wow. Where'd all my 3mm magnets go? What the fuck? Are they somewhere on my desk that I don't know where? Where did they go? Oh no.
I need to get more magnets.
I do too. Hello, Dominant. How you doing?
Dominant! Buddy! Holy shit, Dominant! It has been a while, man!
Fuck, there's some magnets. Good ones.
How have you been? Dude, I've missed you. Legit. How was your Thanksgiving?
Okay, this works. This works right here, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't fall off mid-paint. Or mid-wash. Which is what the new washes are. They're fucking mid.
It's fucking mid!
Busy. Thanksgiving was already pretty standard. Doing a lot of medical shit for the VA, going to therapy, working on moving, lots of stuff.
Oh shit, I didn't know you were a veteran. Thank you for your service, my dude. If you don't mind my asking, what did you do?
Means what branch?
Yeah.
Unless you actually work for the VA.
No. Or, I mean,
Yeah,
if he
medical
does,
shit for
good
the
for
VA.
him. If he does, good for him. Just don't be that guy who throws the pen on the ground. Air Force.
Air Force, active duty, flightliner.
Man, you got to be part of the fucking high level executive of the military stuff. You get to have the fancy tents when you guys get sent out.
I want to say the funny line that the Marines always say.
Yes, do it.
The Chair Force.
Yes, Chair Force. Yeah, the cult would call them the Chair Force, wouldn't they?
Hey.
Hey, we know
You're
there's
not
only two
wrong.
branches in the military. The Navy and the Army. The Marines are a cult, and the Air Force is there to push product. You know this to be true.
You're out of line, but you're not wrong.
Damn right I'm not wrong. Wasn't in no chair. I was on the flatline refueling aircraft day in, day out. Nice. My grandpa, he was Air Force. He was one of those flight deck motherfuckers. He had someone was trying to get his attention while he was, signaling for. Yeah. He lost hearing because the dude signaled him, telling me he'd need to say something. As he took one of the earmuffs off the side, jet went off right next to him. Lost all his hearing in that ear because some fucker was trying to get his attention while he was on the line.
Well, that guy probably lost his hearing too.
Probably.
Judging the chair force, I'm not. I appreciate all branches of the military. I would have wanted to be a fighter pilot, but I would have gone Marines first. Because family.
Family. Never turn your back on family.
As Vin Diesel would say. Although didn't he am I thinking of someone else? Didn't he abuse his wife?
If he did, I'd never read about it.
Yeah, it's 30 years, crew chief of the Air Force, my AFSC, in particular, his neck, back, shoulder, knee issues. I also have PTSD from witnessing my fistmate trying. Oh.
Oh no. That was your little battle buddy, and he didn't want to continue. That's fucked. My condolences on having to deal with that, regardless if it worked or not, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I hate that Korea demands mandatory military service. Well, blame the neighbors up north.
Yeah. Those jerk bags.
Also blame Russia, too.
Gosh darn it, Russia.
Because their damn communism.
Russia, Russia, Russia.
God damn filthy.
So you shared a
commies.
bathroom with him in the barracks, got it. It's just the phrase I've heard people use. The reason I say battle buddy is the old stories I was told by people who were in Kuwait. The whole thing, you had a battle buddy, and you'd have to watch your battle buddy pee to make sure that they weren't dehydrated because you're in fucking Kuwait. So when you had your piss buddy, like your piss friend, I'm like, okay. That was his designated little buddy. Totally blending all procedures, ranks, and whatever at the same time, going, this makes sense to me. Sure. Yeah, South Korea has mandatory military service. Because, you know...
The neighbors up north are very squirrely.
They almost started World War III over a tree, man.
Yep. God damn it. This magnet came out. Fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I did not glue this magnet in good enough. Fuck.
Darn.
That's why I don't want to go to Korea. You have to ace a big quiz. You didn't learn everything you need for the big tests in normal schools. You have to study like 18 hours a day.
Yeah, there's a big thing, a big push for like trying to prevent the, we'll say, offset by the pressure that those tests put on individuals. So yeah, you have my sympathy when it comes to that.
I mean, if you don't want to do mandatory military service, just become a pro esports player.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, grew up in Air Force families, so got used to a lot of quality of life they have, and they knew the quality of life that the branches had from visiting their bases. So when joining, the decision was quite easy. The one thing a lot of my veteran friends talked about was they really were bummed out that they were too machismo to go for like Coast Guard, because they get similar benefits, similar pay, half the work, Papa John's.
Yeah, but then you have every other branch ragging on you.
Yeah,
You're
but
doing a
then you
job
don't have
that's actually
PTSD because you're part of the fucking Coast Guard.
Well, no, you can get PTSD still.
Well, Yeah, you can get PTSD from a lot of things. I'm not gonna, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, you think Coast Guard isn't that bad unless you're like the Coast Guard rescue.
Oh God, yeah, and you're dealing with a lot of people who can't swim.
Yep.
Too macho for a branch. Sounds like they didn't score well on their hazmat. They were foot pounders. One of them, or both of them are army, or one of them is retired now. He's like, you cannot pay me enough to go back into the army. So they were just huffing it on foot. The other one was originally supposed to be an interrogator type person, basically learning all the languages and stuff.
Interpreter, you mean?
No, he literally said, I'm supposed to learn these languages to question prisoners.
Ah, okay.
He's like, I've been learning Farsi, I've been learning Russian, I've been learning Ukrainian for the last 3 years. I have not talked to a single individual that they want to question.
Too macho, yeah, that's some Marine shit. First question on the Marine Corps entrance test. What's your favorite flavor of crayon?
The fact that like privates are now just eating crayons when being handed them because of the meme is hilarious.
Yep. I think people were saying it'd be funny if the road to the Crayola factory in the US is renamed to the Marine Corps Road or something.
Hell yeah. The recruiting station.
Every Marine and Army grunt I ever talked to and ever spoken to all wish they joined the Air Force, but admitted they didn't score high enough.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I was talking to my friend about it because, you know, he's my friend Navy who got shipped out to a naval base for meteorological stuff. And I asked him, like, hey, what is your equivalent of the Marines, you know? Because it's like, y'all have some crazy stories, I bet. He goes, well, we don't have a good example, but we have a close one. It's the people who deal with the refueling on the Navy ships. I go, really? The guys who deal with the fuel? Yeah, they're crazy. So after this point, he's just like, yeah, no, they're actually fucking insane. I go, well, what do you mean? He goes, well, there's an initiation ritual where you have to drink like a cup of the fuel to be one of the guys. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, a single cup's not going to kill you, but it's going to get the right reaction out of them, and then you're part of the crew. So if that's your initiation, think about all the stuff they do when you're comfortable around each other.
Now
I'm
it has
like,
a cat that's named Nugget.
Yeah,
On the Navy ship.
I love that.
Air Force
The refuelers on Navy
Nugget.
ships, the grapes, that's the Air Force equivalent of your job. So the grapes, apparently in the Navy, are nuts dominant. Ghosty, I love the fact that you have a pet cat now because you fed it chicken.
Nothing compared
The grapes
to
are
our
shit
nut
compared to
jobs.
our nut jobs. What is the Air Force's nut jobs? And you can't say the A-10 Warthog pilots. That's cheating.
Wait, no, don't the Marines also use the A-10 Warthog still too?
I'm assuming they do. They're kind of like a little bit of everything.
The A-10 because I don't think the A-10 can launch off of a carrier.
Well, this is Air Force, so
Yeah.
you know they'll have their on-ground bases.
The United States has the #1 Air Force in the world, and the second one, the Navy.
Yeah.
Isn't it also third too because of the Marines?
Either the Marines or the Army for the transport.
So we're first through fourth, okay.
Well, the two FOX1 have always been the bastard children of the Air Force on-ground refuelers. However, SecFo, what's SecFo? What's that mean? It's pretty trash too. Security forces?
Oh,
It's my guess. Security forces. security forces, man, I'm good. It looks like he's in a tux. He looks like he's in an overcoat that's black with a white undershirt. I love that. That is amazing. That cat is a keeper.
Unless
I
it's
wish you
someone's
and Nugget
cat.
have a lovely relationship. Just a
Unless it's someone
lovely.
else's cat.
No, it's his now. I
Hasn't
hope he
chosen
has.
by the cat.
He's been chosen by Nugget, and he is named Nugget. You can't unname a cat. You can rename a dog. You can't really do that to a cat. I hope you have a lovely, long ownership of that Nugget. I hope you cherish your Nugget.
Oh my god, so much wash.
You know what's funny, Handy? That that joint task force detachment with all the Raven Guard-esque like Outriders and ATVs I just got recently. I feel like I could actually run that detachment pretty decently.
Okay. Ah, so much wash.
How much wash is it?
So much.
All the wash.
Oh, the wash.
It's such a dirty model because it needs wash.
Too much wash on the brush.
No such thing. Just put more water on the brush.
Okay, now hang this one up to dry. Ugh. Gotta do it like 3 at a time.
It's got a facial structure of a feral cat, meaning he probably didn't get neutered until recently. City's programmed to vaccinate and neuter stray kitties. Fair enough. I didn't know there was an actual phenotype for neutered or unneutered cats. But it makes sense because, you know, that's where all the chemicals are that make you go have a shorter lifespan and all are. Making you do dumb shit.
Is why women live longer than men.
Indeed. It's because women are holding the rickety ladder while we insist that the ladder is more than sturdy. Commentary. I'm full of it today, I guess. I don't know.
Me.
Oh, lovely little cat.
Your cat hear you talking about another cat and now it's come by.
Nah, she's just being all sweet and affectionate on us.
Cats are nice, but I wouldn't want another one.
Yeah, but the neat part about my cat is my cat doesn't act like a cat.
Well, that must be nice.
Oh, dude, it's great. Do you know how great it is to have a cat?
Yep, mocking up paint is going well. I'm going through doing all the washing right now.
Wowshin'.
Once all the
Seven, seven.
washing is done, I get to do some. Finally, get to do some highlighting. That means the minis are almost done.
Yeah. His jaw is bigger for biting and his head is bigger. He's also the strongest cat I've ever seen. Yo! What's the max rep weight that your cat can bench press, dude? I almost flubbed that. I almost sounded like the kid from Minecraft asking how much dedicated RAM do you need for your Minecraft server when I said that. Fucking hell.
Jeez. Into the teeth of the drills, the siege drills, whatever the heck they're called.
Siege drills, yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna show off for the next Warhammer reveals. Probably the most likely the knights.
Here's the hope.
Well, no, because the Codex order was gonna be Guard,
Eldar
and
Knights.
Knights.
Which I imagine is going to swing into Chaos Knights and other Chaos faction stuff.
Well, I mean, probably because they packaged the Imperial Knights and Chaos Knights with the index cards in the same package.
Yeah. It's fair.
I would be super pissed though if it's just a rebox of the Therastus Knights. But then that means they're not thrown into Legends, so that's actually a good thing. That is a good thing though, that they're not thrown into Legends, that's what it means.
Yeah. One of my main things that I talk about is, or at least the recurring theme I bring up is, when it comes to balancing, I don't like making models cheaper in points. I like making other models more expensive, because we saw what happened when they kept going cheaper and cheaper. What did they say?
No, just printing stuff.
Got it. Based. He's gonna get his stuff set up. He's 5 to 7 months old. Damn, nice. But yeah, for me, I like to make models slightly more expensive, because we saw what happened earlier with 10th edition when everything was ridiculously cheap. We're paying points for units at the rate people are paying for Horus Heresy units. And Horus Heresy is meant to be the, like, you're fielding your big collection en masse type of stuff. So with this, at least, I think with knights, they do need, like, if we were to balance them, in general, I'd rather have them be too cheap than too expensive, because they're so easy to focus.
Yep. Easy to focus, easy to take down, especially with that leaks that were shown, unfortunately.
So that's the thing. Someone did the math. It has roughly a 10% increased survivability rate, unless it's a bunch of Bright Lance Melta-spam. But that's not the meta. It's more consistent shots. So it's instead of big whammy shots.
For now.
For now. But it's been...
start to become an issue, people are going to specifically attack against them.
Yeah. However, that means knights, and then you can have your armigers survive a bit more. I think there's a reasonable trade-off in play.
We'll see.
Yeah, we have nothing to go off of besides data sheets. I'm leaning more on the hopeful side. I am more of the glass half full type of guy when it comes to this stuff.
And say that GW might have fucked it up.
You are the pessimist between the two of us, yeah.
Didn't really listen to the actual criticisms from Knights players. All they had to do was just give up the 5-up invuln, and we would have been in against everything, and we would have been happy.
Yeah, I think that would have been fair.
All they had to do. They didn't need to reduce the toughness. They didn't need to give us extra wounds. We just wanted an invuln save in melee. That's all we wanted. None of this extra stuff. Because all this extra stuff means we know that probably everything's going up in points now.
Maybe.
An army that's already really damn expensive.
Going to ask this question, but got sidetracked. About your first Chaos Knights, where do you go from here? What Chaos Knight did you get?
Yes. That is the very first question we should ask you, is which Chaos Knight?
Yeah. Additionally, like, there's only so many big knights we recommend running. Also,
Two.
depends. Are you building for fun? Are you building for like you want to be kind of like more of a competitive player?
Or
Are you
wanna
building
collect them
because
all, Pokemon?
yeah, yeah, or do you want to like paint them all because it looks cool? The Knight Rampager. Let me pull
Which one's that?
one
Isn't
up.
that just the Crusader equivalent, I think?
I do believe so, but I'm gonna double check it. Pulling up its datasheet right now. Knight Rampager. It's the claw and chain sword.
Oh, so the
combo.
errant. I think that's the errant.
Yeah.
Or the
Or the
gallant. I
gallant.
don't remember. It's one of
Gallant.
two. Yeah, the gallant.
Yeah. Each time a model makes a charge move till the end of the turn, sustain once. In
I
addition,
would
once per
say
battle,
get the one that
advance
has
and
the whip
charge.
because that's the psychic knight.
Oh yeah, the Abominant. The Abominant.
Yeah, get an abominant and then more dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to use
For
them with
fun,
your
but I
roll
want
leaders?
to use. Oh yeah, a single big
Then,
knight
yeah.
is great with roll leaders, but
So, yeah,
make sure it
get
has
no-
guns.
Yeah, so abominant.
Yeah, Abominant would be great for world eaters.
Because it has melee and gun.
Yeah. The Rampager is cool. It has a baked-in ability that makes it stronger. So keep in mind, Chaos Knights, they have some synergies with War Dog stuff, but we're mainly looking at those fun abilities that let it be stronger by itself. So having sustained hits 1 on something that can make 18 attacks already is really cool, and it could do a lot of work.
Hoping I can get all the washing of this stuff done before 5. I don't think I will.
So yeah, and to be honest, Knights are probably the best, or at least my preferred, for fun army. They're just neat. They make me a happy boy.
I think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. At the Rampage, because Rampage, and I really want big second Angron for my 2,000 points of World Leaders, more than fair. And to be honest, having full-on melee knight, being able to be a distraction card effects for your boys, not a bad idea at all.
Although I think people would rather focus Angron over the knight first.
Well, I mean, Angron's gonna be able to be regenerated.
Maybe.
Like,
Wasn't there a thing where you could, if you don't roll correctly, he doesn't come back or something?
yeah, but there's a lot of ways you can play around that. You can build up to it. It's not always a guarantee, but mathematically, you're going to be able to do it at least once a game.
Yeah. Hey, sup, Fart? How you doing?
Fart, buddy, how is LA Warhammer?
Yes, he went there. He also asked me if they were going to have a sale, and I just told him, what do you think? This is GW products. You really think they're going to give us a sale at a GW? Oh, yeah, also, I got a Warhammer voucher because I haven't bought anything on GW for a while, I guess.
That's amazing. They're like, hey, you like this stuff, right?
Yeah, they gave me $15.
That's amazing.
Now I just have $15 in store credit. 2.1k under budget, we take those.
Ooh.
What did you get? 7 months, thank you. Giga Chad.
It was wonderful. That's great to hear. I love hearing that it was wonderful. That makes me happy.
And that was it for LA. Just the Warhammer Cafe, that's it.
Need one of these inputted in Disney World.
$15.
Bro.
Wow, you can buy a set of 5 32mm bases pre-tax. Yeah, I know. $15 will go towards something I'll get in the future. Maybe I'll finally get Bjorn because I keep saying I will. And again, thank you for the funny rats.
Yes. Did you tell chat what your Christmas present was?
No, Ickbard got me the funny rats as a Christmas gift, as a Christmas gift,
Yeah.
because he bought 2 boxes of Skaven Tide.
Yeah, because they had a 50% off, and now I'm looking to sell my
You
Stormcast.
got Horus, Axeman, Evander Garius,
Evander
Horus
Garius.
Heresy melee upgrades through, and a few collector books. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Which books did you get? Did you see my my Leontis book? Let me grab it real quick. I got the Leontis book with some gamer numbers. It's not, the one isn't done correctly, but yeah.
It's hilarious still.
Yes. It would have been funnier if it was 420. Then I could have sold that on eBay for quite a bit, probably.
For 420.
Yes, $420.
Yeah. We're Handy
adults,
and I
we
are gonna
pay
have a respectful, responsible, and most importantly legal bullying campaign against fucking USPS because my gosh darn book.
Yes, the high calls. Oh, where the fuck is the book? Have you checked on it?
I checked when I got into the call with you. It's still saying the same place last time we talked. Give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul.
I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away.
Oh, did you ever hear the fuck, what was it? The meme version of that? Give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul. I want to get tossed in a fucking hole.
No.
You know, give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul. I want to get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away.
LG's prices some of their out of production products based on what they saw on eBay. Ugh.
Oof.
That's stupid.
That's not unfair, but it's also not kind.
Well, it means they're never good. That means they don't want to sell it then.
Yeah, they want to have get their pound of flesh. Yeah. Your store should realize then at that point it's not about the collector's items. It's about having a place where people are going to spend money on them in the long term. But I don't think they can really grasp that.
Yeah. The music paused. I gotta fix that after I finish washing.
Music
this
de la
up.
musica.
Wait, no, I gotta do that too.
Get some war dogs for your world eaters. I have plenty of chaosy bits. Hobby friend is getting me the night box. Trade him some of the Raven Guard boys for 2 war dogs. Oh, to be
The
honest,
shelves
if
were
you
empty 2 days ago.
Jesus.
What, the collector's stuff or?
What the Sigma?
Oh, with the 35% discount.
Oh wow.
Because Black Friday sale probably.
Yeah. My game store was 10% off everything, and then 20% off board games outside of the 30% off table that they had set up. The problem is GW messed up the shipment. It's either GW or USPS messed up the shipment. So they were supposed to have a lot more stuff on for the Black Friday sale. And now
You
like
say it was USPS because they also haven't delivered the book yet.
Yes. God, that's insane, Ex Machina. And Ghosty, if your friend's getting you the night box, if you have chaosy bits, you could do what most people did. You put the chaosy bits on like the glaives and whatever, and you say that they're war dogs. I have Alpha Legion Knights because I get a regular Imperial Knight kit and a Chaos Knight kit, cut that motherfucker's shell in half, and place the weapons appropriately because it's magnetized. So I can have best of both worlds. And I get to have Knight Farius and Omeg Knight because that's funny.
Well, I think probably what I'll do is, let's see. Oh, tons more parts. 15% off of Games Workshop products. Nice. I think that Cursed City box is still at my game store too.
Good lord. There's still Dominion boxes at my game store, dude.
Oh wait, no, it's a Dominion box. Because Dominion's older, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Dominion. It's the black box.
No, Dominion's red. Curse City's black.
Can't remember. I have a photo of it. It's in one of my videos.
Gotcha. If it's a red box, it's Dominion.
It's the one where they have the torches and stuff, where they're holding torches.
That's Curse City then.
Okay, Cursed City, yeah.
Hey, that's not bad. Like for me, I'm part of that like gamer club thing. So I'm
Yeah, the box is also 50% off and it still hasn't sold.
yeah. If anything, I did him a favor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Oh my god. No way. Games Workshop products are 50% off at retailers. Yeah. Still need to finish your Dominion box? Fair enough. I still need to build the Leviathan box. I turned it half. I gave to a friend as payment to help me with for my display board.
Hey, I need to build my Leviathan box still too. It was like, I'd rather build my Custodes.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got enough Space Marines already.
To be fair, I have a lot of Space Marines I still need to build.
Same. Unless something really amazing comes out for 11th edition, I'm probably not going to get the starter box.
Yeah. You got it, honey. My pleasure.
Six months ago, I made a dive into Horus Harrison and thought, why not get an affordable big box? Yes, affordable.
Yeah. I'm getting a box in January from a friend because no one's buying, no one's interested in my area,
the one
really.
That had the
Yes.
Dreadnought.
Yes.
If he still has it, I'll take that Dreadnought in January.
He does.
Okay.
No one is buying the stuff.
I will take that Dreadnought then.
Alrighty.
I'll take your entire stock.
Yeehaw.
Oh, the stuff I still have to do is I have to do 6 las cannons and 6 little meltas and 6 flamers. Oh boy.
Oh my.
Eh, but. In before the Termi Thunderhammer Storm Shield kit. God damn it, why is that not out yet? That should have been out ages ago. Just making a fucking upgrades through. It's not that hard. That's all I gotta do.
Oh, you saw? Oh, the box was that's a resale price for $315. The box was like maybe $250 on release.
Which box?
The Into Darkness box is is what I'm guessing.
You mean the Age of Darkness?
Yeah, Age of Darkness.
That's still being sold.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the people are selling it above the price we bought it when it released.
I'm saying it's not $315 now. It's still $250. You can go on the website now.
Alrighty. Well, he might have been buying it from secondhand. I blame Colorstone for GW's continuing incompetence.
It's $315.
It's $315 on the price increases.
Yay.
Yay! Alright. I need to go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Okay. Colorstone for GW's continuing incompetence. I don't think it's them. Fuck my legs. I said stretch too. I need to stretch too, yeah. Oh. Monkey. Ugh. Probably should actually just be done for the day. Because I gotta feed my doggo real soon. That's actually usually the point I stop. I just wait for Ickbard to get back, then start wrapping up. Start cleaning up, actually, just consolidating everything under the box that it goes under, so that way no dust gets on it, because I hate it when dust gets on my models, because when that happens it's then a pain in the ass to clean them off, because then you gotta scrape off the old paint. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, these guys are gonna look pretty good when they're done. Well, once they get highlights and everything, yeah. And I think I might put some decals on their knee pads too.
Alrighty, I'm back,
They're
and I
kinda
heard
burnt.
everything.
Yeah. Just cleaning up now, making having everything get put under the put it under a box to make sure it doesn't get all dusty. Which is what actually everyone should do if they stop a painting project, because then I know I've seen people when they paint stuff, they have some little microfibers and dust bunnies stuck to it. And people underestimate how much dust can accumulate in just a day. So
Oh god.
it is
You
best-
should see Desmond's collection. He has
Oh,
it all in
nice.
like big display display like trays, like what you put for like your you know, like storage material, like long-term stuff. But they're not glass. So he has all this dust accumulated on them. And he has dogs.
Oh god, I have dogs too, but yeah, buy an IKEA display case.
Which is so funny because he's in fucking Denmark.
Well, IKEA's Swedish.
Yeah. Which is a lot closer to him than us.
Yeah. But yeah, so I am done for the day. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It was really nice to see some new faces too. I will be back. I need to make the schedule still. I might play some video games tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, today's Monday. Never mind. I'll see
It is
everyone
Monday.
on Wednesday, and I need to post the schedule tomorrow. It's Tuesdays is my day to edit all my edit my footage. So thank you everyone so much for watching, and I hope to see you on Wednesday. Have a